Well, let's get started. I'm gonna hop into the game, and it's time that we continue this. I think we're still in the first court session, I think. Service side and generate SIP password. So inconvenient. That is very inconvenient, yeah. I've never had that. I've always had like the option to log in right away. I know a lot of I've had experiences with companies abroad, sort of passively through my girlfriend and stuff, where she just like can't log in, and like they don't let them at all. Like they just like say like, hey, if you need to log in, you need to like get a service technician or something to do it. And like you literally can't change your Wi-Fi password. Like you have to like call the service line to change your password or some dumb shit like that. Horrible, horrible. Shows, thanks for following. Horo, arigatou gozaimasu. Less? Yes. Let's continue. Making astute observation is Naruhodo's job after all. True. Nyaruhodo. Nyararuhodo. Alright, Daigo. I only have one save slot left. He called YouTube and let out some steam. So what are they gonna change now? Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright. 彼女の赤いマフラーが地に見えた。それほどwait それほど鬼気迫ってしまった。Wait. Missed the music. Yeah. Such a task. I was shaky after that. Oh, yeah. To me, I'm so used to it. I don't really feel a difference anymore between speaking English and speaking German. Oniki. Wait. Kikisemaru. Well, there you go. Ayafumi-san, hello. Hello. How you doing, na? 彼女の赤いマフラーが地に見えた。それほど聞き迫ってしまったわ。聞き迫ってましたわ。聞き迫ってましたわ。Okay. I didn't know this. To be ghastly, to be blood curling. すごいな。Alright. 聞き迫る。Interesting. 面白い。そうですね。I don't think we've 揺さぶる any of this yet. これはまだその揺さぶってないのね。揺さぶってないのね。Alright. Recap. Here's okay. I'm gonna do a quick recap of what I remember from last time. We had our first court session with Kyoka or Okyo or however you want to call her, and she told us a bunch of things. Some of which were incomplete. So she talked about how she witnessed the murder. I've never heard blood curdling in English either, to be honest. It's a bit of a, yeah. To be fair, she says a lot of things that I've never heard before, so I finished the phone call with how YouTube mistreats its users and content creators. I see the YouTube staff deserves to be shot. I mean, that's kind of mean. That's kind of mean because the staff doesn't really make the decisions, right? It's the people higher up that make the decisions. It's kind of like saying, for the way the politicians run this country, its citizens deserve to be shot, right? It's kind of mean. But I mean, you do you, you know? You do you. Oh, I can speak English normally now. Maybe. That's what I mean with YouTube staff. That's not staff, that would be executives. We wouldn't call that staff anymore. At least, well, you could say executives are staff, but if you say staff, generally you mean lower positions. I think it's mostly like a quantitative kind of thing, because staff just means like the whole staff. So on average, that pertains much more to the non-executive position. So yeah. If you meant like specifically people leading, that would be XX, or, you know, executives. C-level XX. Whoop whoop! Claire, hey, how you doing, Claire? Alright, wait, I need to actually remember. What, so we had what was it again? I don't remember anymore. Wait, what happened last time? Guys, wait. My memory is so bad. I don't know. I need to like my memory is not good. 2 hours and some. Is it this file? But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. No, this is like a way older video. Jesus. Welcome. Okay, check. Oh, this is wait. I'm actually gonna check my recordings now. Okay, the trailer's holding the fishing rod. Subordinates of XXX. No. Exec is short for executive. Wait, this is Okami. Never mind. Then this is Ace, right? We called her out on the sister not holding a knife. Right, and she didn't bring an right, and we also called her out on saying like if the crime was premeditated, why didn't she bring a weapon? Why did she rely on like Mitsurugi having a weapon? Jokyo Masaka. Yeah, a lot of talk about whether it was planned or not and what proof she has that it was planned. Yeah, okay, I remember a little bit. Yeah, so is that waza so. And then I talked about this sentence. Alright, and then lots of talk about bentos. I think that'd be good enough. So let's see what she has to say now. Okay. Who doesn't have a knife in the truck? Claire! Thank you so much for the resub. Arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome. Welcome back.
Thanks for the help with Keisei. Enjoy the hot dog bento necklace.
I always enjoy that necklace. Thank you. Don't worry about the Keisei stuff. I always try to do what I can. Okay. Well, the knife thing is like, it's okay for Mitsurugi to have a knife in his car, but why would Tomoe, like, if she really wanted to kill Tadashiki, why would Tomoe rely on the fact that there is a random knife in someone's car if she could have just brought her own weapon, right? If she really wanted to kill someone, she should have brought her own weapon. That was the chain of reasoning, basically. Hozuki Tomoe は正しき捜査官を殺害するつもりだったのさ。So Hozuki Tomoe planned to kill investigator or detective Tadashiki. Like that was her plan. I'm telling you that was her plan. All right. Matta. だからどうしてそれがわかるんですか? So why do you know that for a fact? Batons? I don't know, not really. I've never really. I mean, police officers carry them, but that's about it. I haven't seen many in my day. Even when I was in the military, we just got pepper spray instead, as like for like non-lethal self-defense. And obviously, the step above that would be like using your firearm. But I haven't had much of an interaction with the baton. Not that I can say. His driver's license. For his driver's license. That's a weird gift to give someone. I mean, it's a bad, like, that's just a weird gift. I don't know. だからそれをこれから話すんじゃないか. That's why I'm about to explain that. Yeah. 今のは話の枕というやつでしょう. Weird gift indeed. Yeah. I wouldn't be very happy about that gift. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, if it's for self-defense, I don't know, just give me something else, or like, give me, like, a taser or something. Seems so, inconvenient. This, what she just said right now was basically just the opening statement. True. It just comes right back. Karma. 黙って聞いておくように. Please be quiet and listen. Boy. いっそお経の 膝枕で眠らせてやろうか. Okay. Boy, do you want to sleep a little bit in my lap pillow? What made me think about that was that it may be a custom. No. Not that I know of. 短歌になってないよな. Okay, sorry. So, actually, we did go through this last time. This is the joke about the poem, it not being a poem. その弁護人なら自分の肘枕で十分だろ. For this lawyer, his elbow is enough of a pillow. なぜ被告人に殺意があると考えたのか理由を伺おう. Why did you think that the accused person had any reason to kill the victim? Tell us the reason. 被 被告人の行動を見ればわかるさ。You know if you look at how the accused person acted. Not mere from my foreign perspective. I don't know. It's weird from my perspective. And I'm Swiss, so like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, just to answer the question, no, I don't think batons are very common here in general. I barely see them. そのためにわざわざ、被害者を検事局に呼び出したんだからね。So she made sure to call him to the prosecution office, purposefully. Alright, so we've actually used about this already, but I'm just gonna review it for myself as well. ともえさんが呼び出したという証拠はありません。Probably. There's no proof that Tomoe-san called him out. There's no proof that it was Tomoe-san who called him there. 呼び出していないという証拠もございませんのよ。Okay, by the way, since we're here, right? Here's another one of those. Remember when, I think on Friday, we talked quite a bit about Toyu? Was it Friday? I don't know if I remember for sure now, but yeah, we talked at some point about Toyu. I think it was Friday. And the sentence before that, so the sentence before that also had Toyu in it, but that doesn't really matter that much. So what I wanted to talk about is, here's one of those cases where Toyu is really just used as sort of like a bridging sort of construction, almost like a nominalizing but not really nominalizing. So in this case it's not nominalizing, but it's almost just conjunctive between, yeah, te can also be short for Toyu. So in some cases this can also just be a short for Toyu. But te can be short for many different things. Here, right, 呼び出していない did not call someone there, like did not call someone to be somewhere. 呼び出す means to call someone to some place. 呼び出していない which is just progressive tense, but negative. It's 出している in negative. 呼び出していない. So, didn't call him somewhere. And then, という証拠. Basically, evidence, right, which says, you can actually kind of think of this as almost like a little bit literal, where toyu means it says. So, evidence which says that she didn't call him there, right? She didn't call him there. Evidence which says that, or which shows that. もございませんのよ. And ございません is just fancy for night. Was there also an alternate to te? That was the alt to toa. Te can also replace toa and toyunoa. So like, if you wanted to make a somewhat complete list, you would say that this can mean to, it can mean toa, it can mean toyu, and it can also mean toyunoa. It's a bit, you know, te is kind of flexible, okay? Te can mean many things. And arguably also just part topic marker. Te is very flexible. Te can kind of replace a lot of things. To, toa, toyu, noa, etc., etc. A lot of different versions, most of which have to do with the coding particle to. I put wa here because generally when you use te and it's kind of in toyu noa, there's not really a tangible big difference between like just looking at it as like a topic marker anymore, especially with toyunoa, which is just a sort of very highly contrastive version of like marking a topic with toyunoa. So that which we call this is something else, but yeah, it just gets a bit complicated. So there's no proof that she didn't call him there.
三剣検事いかがですか? So, Prosecutor Mitsurugi, what do you think?
被告人ほおずき出席検事の携帯電話には通話の記録はない。So in the phone of the chief prosecutor Hozuki, there is no record of a call. Let's also go through this one real quick, just because we can, right? 被告人ほおずき Shuseki Kenji. This is kind of like one part. This is one big part. So, Hikokunin is the accused. The accused. Hikokusuru means to accuse someone. Yeah, the accused. Hikoku. Hikokunin is just specifically the person. Hikokusuru can also mean like, yeah, to accuse someone. So this is just the accused. And this Hozuki Tomoe, Hozuki Shuseki Kenji is basically just him rephrasing that. So he's saying, the accused, Chief Prosecutor Hozuki Tomoe. So it's kind of like in English when you have like a comma. So like, in English you would have like the accused, comma, Mr. Anderson, I don't know. Right, like that, you would sort of insert the name afterwards for clarification, and then you would continue your sentence. Right, this is the same thing. Hikokunin, the accused, Hozuki Tomoe, Hozuki Shuseki Kenji, Hozuki, which is her name. This part is the name. This part is her title, her job description, okay? Chief Prosecutor. Chief Prosecutor. Unpatriotic individual, Hikokumin. Nice. And then, Keitai Denwa, which is just the full word for a cell! Thank you! Thanks for a resub, Cell. Welcome back. 7 months. That's more than half a year. That's crazy.
MR ストリーマ Thanks for all the help with the JP101 and staff as always.
I like the Hyakuichi part, that's nice. You're always welcome, Cell. Thank you too for all the stuff you do here and in other places. It does not go unnoticed. But thank you for the resub, I appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing? What was I saying? Right. Keitai Denwa is just the full long word for Keitai Denwa is just a full long word for mobile phone. And then tsuwa means conversation or call. So call no kiroku, which means store or memory or something like that. Like a record of something, right? So basically the full sentence is blah 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 blah. This is just the accused person, right? This is just Hozuki. So the main part here is really just her name. Hozuki no keitai denwa. Her phone, niwa. In her phone, nani nani wa nai. There is not. Something is not. So in her phone, there is no record of a call, right? And the rest is really just a little bit of decoration with all the formal titles, like that she's the accused and that she's the chief prosecutor, and that it's like a record of a phone call, right? This is all just like extra stuff. LBCL, thanks for the follow. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. And wait, why did it show up twice? Oh, Rainbow. Oh, okay, I read it in the wrong order. And Rainbow, thank you for the follow. You followed at the same time. Do you see the text or can you understand the TTS? I see both. I see the text, but I usually read the text like half and then I just wait for the TTS to say it. But I can understand the TTS just fine. So, you know, my point being that if we make some space here, I'm just gonna clean up some space and then really talk about it again in a little bit less detail, but just to get the point across. So, the important part here, really, if we cross out everything that isn't, like, super important to the sentence, we would end up with something like this. Keitai ni wa. And this we can just say, like, yeah. We can kind of just, you know, focus on this. Hozuki no keitai denwa ni wa kiroku wa nai. So, there is no record in Hozuki's phone. And the rest is just a bit, you know, decoration, really. Just adding additional information to the sentence. This is the core of it, I would say. The fact that she's the accused, the fact that she's a chief prosecutor, the fact that it is a record of a phone call, all of that extra stuff. To understand the core of the sentence, we really only need to focus on these few words and how they work grammatically. A big skill to develop when you're learning a language, especially Japanese. I can't really speak for all languages, obviously, because I'm not an is there such a thing as an omniglot? That would be interesting, right? As one who speaks all languages. That's probably impossible. Anyways, for Japanese and language in general, it's important to develop the skill of seeing what is really important in a sentence and what isn't. Hey, thanks for the tip. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Yeah, there you go. Good job, everyone. Bang, bang. Alright, so, keitai denwa ni wa, there is no record of the call. It doesn't read tips? No, it reads them, but only starting at $5. Haha. Till some of the linear linear algebra, nobody can wait. What is linear A? Arguably. Yeah. There you go. 文通をしていたのかもしれなくてよ。I also, to be fair, I do read out loud the tips that I get, even if they're below whatever amount triggers it. I think it's $5 or like $2.50 or something. But yeah, I do read them out, except for those, because there's no reason for me to read that one out. It's just a meme, so I'll just take the $1. Linear A is the language of the ancient Mycenaeans or whatever that was unsolved as of now. Well, you could just classify as like living languages, you know, I guess. You could just change your definition. Like omni does mean all, but you could sort of adjust the definition. You could be like, oh, we just do only the thing, whatever. Is there a word limit to TTS? I don't think so. Can't you read that with a Swiss accent? I could, but I don't want to. It's like not something that I would want to read necessarily. Doesn't really tickle my fancy, you know. 文通をしていたのかもしれなくてよ. It may have been, so she may have notified him via mail or something. The entire Monogatari series. It will stop at some point. I think there's also because you can only send a maximum length message in the chat, right? So your resubscription message can only be so long. And I think the same is true for donations as well. I think? I don't know. せめて公衆電話ぐらい言ってほしいな. So I would have preferred if you could have at least said she used the public telephone or something. とにかく事件当日、被害者は検事局を訪れ、sorry, this would be 訪れ。とにかく事件当日、被害者は検事局を訪れ、殺害された. So basically, either way, on the day of the incident, 事件当日 is the day of the incident. 被害者は the victim 検事局を訪れ visited the prosecution office 殺害された and then was killed. The last part 殺害された is passive. Was killed by someone else.
何か理由があったはずでしょうな。Surely there must have been some reason for him to visit. 証人、被害者を呼び出したのがなぜ被告人だと思うのですか? Witness, why do you think that it was the accused person who called the victim to the scene of the crime?
当日. Yeah, the day in question. So, funny thing is that this kanji, ataru, so the kanji for to, right? And like in honto or whatever, is actually often used for like dot 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 in question. Or like, you know, or this / that thing. What I mean by that is, so often this to is added to stuff, or like tojitsu, which is like the day in question, the appointed day, that very day. But that is not the only word that works like that. So you also have something like you have tonin can work, which is the person in question, the person concerned, the person in question. So you can see same to but adding the kanji for person instead. Hey Rix, how you doing? Konbanwa. You also have toten, which means this store. This usage of toten is generally only used by people that are employed at that place. So this store would be used by the person employed at the store to refer to their own store, and the same goes for tosha. Yeah, so what Walara used was tosha, which means this company. This shrine, this firm. Generally, these terms, tosha, toten, only used by people actually employed at the place, referring to their own company. よく使う漢字。そうですね。Yeah, そう。よく使われてる。It's always used a lot. You also have, what's another one? I mean, we could just like see if we find any other ones. Bento, yeah. Is there a tosha? I'm not sure. Toji at the time, yeah. See, even works for thing. 当番、当人、当選、当たり、当て. I don't know if you could say 当社, maybe. It would sound a bit like this one. 当然. 当然, like 当然 is a bit of a weird one where let's see if there's one listed. I have never seen that one. Yeah, I don't think you would use it because it would sound like you work at the car. Why is it 本当 also has that same tone? I don't know. So like 当社、弊社. Yeah, there's also 弊社. 弊社. Our company, our firm. 弊社 is more polite. 弊社の方が丁寧ですよね. So the reason I don't really know why 本当 would be 本当, but like you could probably dig into it. So like the first kanji, let me get rid of this. The first kanji 本 can mean origin or truth or something like that, right? So origin, true, real. So and then と can mean like right, appropriate, right? Himself. So you could sort of figure out like a connection there. At the end of the day, I think it's like 50-50. Or, yeah, maybe. I think that at the end of the day, the way to interpret like 違うわ。弊社は自分の所属する会社。何何が違う？日本じゃなくて本当。いや、本日。日本と本日がよくこう What's that? 松本I think it kanji it's a meaning hit right appropriate etc. Yeah. 自分の会社へへりくだっていう言葉。そうですね、弊社って。そうでしょ？弊社。Alright. What was I saying? Right, so if you have like words without copy and pasting, it has like what is it called? I keep forgetting. So if you type onaji and you hit space enough times, it will show up. But it also noma. Yeah, it's called noma. Kanji repetition mark. So if you type either onaji and hit space a bunch of times, or if you hit you type noma, it should show up very soon. 当社が自分の所属する会社。自分の会社へへりくだっていう言葉。当社。そう。で、弊社は自分の会社、自分の所属する会社。違うわ。弊社は、弊社です。ちょっと待って。弊社ってのは、弊社がへりくだり。うん。でも意味が同じなんですよね。弊社と当社。使い方が違うんだけど、意味はなんか同じように、こう自分の会社みたいな。I think, right? What was I saying? Right. My last thing that I'm going to say about this is that, especially to Claire, if you have like words, kanji compound words, so you have like two cases. Either the kanji makes sense to you or they don't. If they make sense to you, good. Just use that to remember the word. Then you're done. If they don't make sense to you, either just learn the word as it is or make up some weird bullshit reason why it makes sense. Even if that's not the correct linguistic, like language history sort of reason why something works, as long as it helps you remember the word, that's okay. Just in your head, I would try and like keep mental note of the ones that you made up and the ones that you know are true. You know what I mean? ちなみに、this is like 記者と誤射. I don't even know. Yeah. Is that a word that contains? Yeah, you can do that too. 書く. So I do the same with kanji as well. So for some kanji, I try and remember. When I try and remember why they are the certain way they are, so like for like copper, do, I'm like, oh, okay, so it has the metal radical, and then it has do for the reading. That makes sense to me, and that's also how it works. Ono, right? Ono no kaku. Sorry, no, I got that wrong. So that makes sense to me, and it's also sort of like correct. linguistically speaking. But then others, I just make something up as long as I can remember it. That's good enough. But I do think it's a little bit important to keep track of which ones you made up and which ones are actually true. Only because you, sir, you'd cross your heart. Yeah, that's good. I see. Yeah, you can do that, or you can just type like Noma, and with Noma it should show up. Wait, let me just see that I read these correctly. Kisha and Onsha, right? Kisha, Onsha. Kisha, Onsha would be the opposite. Kisha, just your company, and Onsha also. Spoken style, written style. Oh, okay, that's another thing. Spoken language, written language. It's fun mnemonic. Yeah, mnemonics are good. I learned kanji to have ono ono as a clean reading. Yeah, you can do that. 主席検事様は被害者にかなりの恨みがあったはず. So, the chief prosecutor must have had quite a grudge against the victim. So, かなり means quite, like quite a bit. かなりの恨み. So, quite a grudge, quite a bit of a grudge. And then あったはず. はず is for certainty, like when you're certain that you're right, you use はず. Like 何々はずだ or whatever はず. So like when you're pretty certain that something is true, you're saying like, well, it has to be that. Like surely this is true. You maybe don't have any definitive proof. You're not stating a fact, but you're stating what you find a very high possibility, right? That's kind of usage of はず. はず is not, you don't know if it's a fact or not, but you're saying like, well, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. Like, surely, right? Wait, I should yusaburu that. Whoops. Omachi kudasai. Alright, I'm out of coffee. Coffee! Kakuji basically means the same, anyway, as ono ono. Yeah, that means, like, each individually or something like that. どんな恨みだと言うんですか? What kind of grudge are we talking about? Yeah, it's from uramu, which means to resent something or someone. Fish. It's referring to people, not things. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Kakuji, each individually, like people, and then ono ono means each individual thing. We should draw like a special fish. Let me see. Who knows? People that are Japanese don't get to answer, okay? 日本人は答えちゃダメだよ。これはどういう意味なんでしょうか? What is this kanji? Who knows? I think I got it right. I think I got it right. Who knows? Don't look it up. No. Oh, I messed up. Wait, I got it almost right. ちょっとしくじった。ごめん。I got it kind of, wait. It's actually, wait, let me see it again. Yeah, okay. There. It's a bit of a weird one. There. It actually is like that. Koi. No. Not tuna. No. It's a type of sea creature. Yes. Taco. Yeah, it's taco. This is one way of writing taco. But I messed it up. I thought it was the other way around. But yeah, it's octopus. Here, you have two kanji. You have this one, taco, and this one, taco. But it also has fish in it. Taco. It's a weird one. That's cute. Yeah. You also have like... Actually, most fish use that kanji. So like same, right? Same is this one. No, I didn't want to copy it. I wanted the kanji info. Same. This is shark. Kind of nice. Also, I like how Lorenzi Shisho has like... I talked about this before, but you can now see when a reading is ateji, it shows with this dotted line. What's that? That's like ka, I think. Isn't that some type of like mosquito? It's like ka. Ebi? Maji? Ebi ya, ebi kayo, ebi kayo, doshite? It's very weird because you would think that it gets the read... You'd think it's keisei, right? So probably if we look up the kanji... ka. So da ne. The reading is ka. Because it's keisei, right? Because it would have like... Right? It's not listed, but it has like mushi, and this one here is just ka. False. So this one is almost always written when you see this, they often have onyomika, like in hima, right? This also is read as like ka often. Ka. Who knows? Letter A in blue due to the right of the ateji. I didn't know it changed. Oh yeah, so he changed it a little bit. You still have like, I think you still get... No, okay, yeah. But also, I think Lorenzi added like a thing? Search filters, symbols and notation. There, kurigana. A dotted line above a group of kanji indicates gikun, jukujikun, which are indivisible, yeah, reading compounds. Yeah. Sometimes these are called ateji as well, but the more correct reading is in fact gikun or jukujikun. Like otona. Otona is not a reading that is inherent to either of these kanji, but when you put them together, it's a reading that they sort of get. Pitch accent stuff is here too. Do do do. Kozame. Baby shark. Hey Lorenzi, how you doing? How you doing? Have you ever wondered done the word high fish? I have a little bit. I have wondered about that in the past. Maybe just to make sure that we don't think it's a mammal. Because, like that's what, like whalefish is kind of weird. I'm always confused if it's high-low. The pitch accent. So on anything like hashi. The way pitch accent notation works is that if you have something like this, this indicates a rising pitch, but then a fall on the particle. What that means is you would have case number 1 for bridge, okay? So for hashi, hashi. So for hashi, you would have, okay, let me just make sure not to mess up this kanji. For hashi, you would have a reading that works like this, where you have basically a rising pitch, where the pitch goes like whoop, but it also falls if there's a particle afterwards. Which, so if we had the sentence, if we had a sentence that had something like a ga after that, we would read this with the following pitch. We would read it as hashiga, hashiga, right? So you rise on the word itself, but you fall on the particle. That's why there's like vertical line is here. It's to indicate a fall on the particle. Can you speak Japanese monotonely? Well, you can. It would be monotonously, by the way, which is a horrible word, I know, but that would be the correct word to use. Okay. How do you do it? Up arrow means it's going up, so starting low. Oh, same means short art. Generally, the pitch accent notifications or notations that I like to use are these, like the ones you see here. Sometimes you have like arrows as well, but they're not as clear. This one's a lot clearer. So the next one that you could see is this one. By the way, the name for this one would be Atamadaka. Odaka. Not Atamadaka. This class is often called Odaka. Odaka gata. Odaka means like high tail. So the tail end is high, but then it drops. For edge, like here in hashi, this hashi would be considered heiban pitch, which is like the standard pitch usually for nouns. So if we had let me see that I don't mess this up. Right, it's yama, and then it's. So this one here works like that. So if we had a particle after it, we would read it like this. And we would stay high. Hashiga, hashiga. So again, hashiga, hashiga. Hashiga, hashiga. It's very subtle. I'm not super great at it, but you know, this is about as good as you're gonna get with me and my pitch. And then the last one is called atamadaka, which is for like chopsticks, which you see here, which we would have this kanji here. Okay, yeah. Well, it has like an extra thing here, actually, wasn't it? Here, or no, below here, actually. I don't even know. I rarely write this kanji. This is called atamadaka, also, which means high pitch on the first syllable. And you would read it like this. you would start high, drop, and then just stay low. So hashiga, 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 and hashiga. It's okay. It's tricky, okay? But this is how you read it and interpret it. It's something that takes a lot of like conscious effort and a lot of listening practice. Yeah. So there are only 3 possible pitches. There's for two mora words, there's only 3 possible ones, but for longer words you have different patterns. Generally, the number 1 rule is that you can only have 1 peak per word. So like you would have 1 peak or 1 rise, I guess. 1 rise per word. That's kind of like a rule you can follow. So if you had like a 4-syllable word, generally you would only have 1 peak. So either it could peak on the first syllable and then drop. It could peak the first 2. I don't even know. There's like a bunch of things that can happen and some that can't. I don't actually know by heart all the types. But yeah, you could have like a general heiban would be like it'd be low and then it would stay up on the like all of those. You can have quite a bunch of different patterns, but some of them never happen. I'm not like a huge expert on it, but yeah. Generally what won't happen is something like this, okay? This should never happen. Like low and then high again. This should never happen. So it can't go up twice basically. Yeah, so as far as I know, there is no pitch like this for 1 word. This shouldn't happen. Okay? That's like one of the main things, but yeah. Now, it gets a bit tricky with longer words because then it gets into the conversation of, wait, we could see this as 2 words plucked together and then they could have like multiple pitches, but yeah, it's complicated. You see this sometimes with yochijukugo that have different pitches where you can either pronounce them heiban or you can pronounce them with like 2 values or whatever, 2 things. Oh, yeah, here's a video. Let's check this out. Like a stroke can only have 1 corner or 2. Yeah, there's like rules like that are sometimes a bit more obscure and sometimes a little bit less obscure. Let's just see. 長いな、4分も。
橋、
あ
橋、橋です。これは橋です。
あ。Okay, 橋です。So theoretically, if it was the other one, so now we had 橋です。It kind of dropped again. If it was the edge, it would be 橋です。It would stay high. 橋です。これは橋です。これは橋です。That's as good as you're gonna get it out of me. It's a bit sad that this is computerized.
橋です。
橋です。See, you can...
これは橋です。
橋です。It's subtle. Pitch is subtle.
これは橋です。
Ah, see? 橋です。My advice is don't worry too much about it. But if you, a cool thing about it is like going on Forvo. Forvo is kind of nice. So you can look for like, hashi, and then like look up pronunciation. Hashi. What? Here. Hashi. You have to be careful when you're on Forvo. Because you have to be a little bit careful to see where these are from. So here we have translation, chopsticks, EN, that's chopsticks, okay. So like the region matters. So sometime what I would look for, if you can find it, is like pronunciations from like the Tokyo region, or like close to it at least. So like maybe, I don't know.
Hashi.
Yeah, hashi. You can see, because if you go like, if you have one from like up here in this would be Hokkaido, I guess.
Hashi.
Yeah, this one is similar, hashi. But sometimes there is no guarantee that the pitch will be the same for all regions. So you have to be a bit careful. I think for hashi it should...
Hashi.
Ah, see? Hashi. This is different.
Hashi.
Hashi. これ違うよね。これ違う。大阪違うのかも。いや、そうだね。難しい。It's, anyways, just be careful.
Hashi.
Hashi.
橋
Yeah, this is like weird. This guy says it like way different. 橋やん。橋や。ちゃうねん。ちゃうねん。Anyways, so much for that. A bridge of chopsticks. Yeah, a full bridge of chopsticks. Interesting. Mandarin pitches are explicit. Yeah, so in Mandarin or tonal. So people say that like Chinese and Mandarin are like tonal languages, and generally people say Japanese isn't a tonal language. I don't really know where the exact line is drawn or like how that works, because obviously Japanese relies on some sort of like melodic nature. Like no one speaks completely monotonously. And so does English. It's just that in English it's usually not important if you get it right for being understood. But to speak the language correctly, you still need to worry about like stress accent in English. So yeah. I was reading Tofuga article about pronunciation because a friend kept hearing ki as s or shi, and I found out that apparently some people pronounce ga like when they get older. A lot. So a lot of people will pronounce ga very nasally, sort of like nga instead of ga, nga, nga. So yeah, you can sound a little bit like good for Czech pronunciation. Yeah, I think Dogen does a lot of interesting stuff there. It's like ga, nga. Yeah, it's the nasal ga. Nasal ga can be pretty common, especially also when it's preceded by an n. So when you have something like well, not preceded by an n. When you have something like a D-voiced sound in front of it, desu ga, so desu ga. It can be very nasally, very n-heavy. Oh, I'm out of coffee. I forgot. Hey, turkey leg. Something like, what do you mean by grudge? Yeah, so どんな恨みだと言うんですか? It's similar to that. He's saying that, what kind of grudge are you talking about? Like, what kind of grudge are you saying? Like, what are you saying? Like, what kind of grudge? どんな. どんな, by the way, this is another thing that I will say. どんな is actually a short version. Hey hey. So the article nasal ga, basically it's dying out. I got close then, yeah. Heya. Hiya. Donna is actually a short version of donoyona. Donna is just a contraction of dono yona. Donoyona. So what kind of, right? Donna just donoyona. Similarly, konna, konoyona, sonna, sonoyona, anna, anoyona. So yeah, these are pretty common. Donoyona. Yeah, it's that yo that's like that shape thing, way of doing something. さあ、そこまでは知りませんわ。Who knows? That much I don't know that much. Like, I'm not informed to that degree. さあ、じゃありませんよ。What do you mean, who knows? では、坊や。Well then, boy. This one again. ここにお弁当がございます。おかずは何かしら? There's a bento here. What do you think is the garnish? Or like the... Yeah, okazu. What did we say last time was okazu exactly in English? Forgot. Like the garniture. Like the stuff that isn't rice. What is it called? Okazu. Okazu. Kosoado stuff. Yeah. Ye old topping. Yeah, topping. There you go. The topping. Ugh. Ignore number 3. Just like you did last time. Because that's the kind of... On this channel, okay? We don't see number 3. If we look at this, number 3 actually just blurs out and disappears. That's the kind of channel that this is. Side dish, yeah. Okazu, side dish. This would be topping, I guess. There you go. Yep. Anyways, okazu wa nani kashira? So what do you think is the side dish? Wakaru wake nai desho. Wakaru wake nai desho. There's no way I would know. そう、お弁当は確かに存在する。でも中身まではわからない。Right, the bento is right here. It exists for sure. But you don't know about the inside. ご飯とご飯と、is this おかず漢字の。そうだね。はい、ご飯とおかず。そう。So here means, yes, that's right. So as in like そういうことですよ like so like that it is like that そうお弁当は確かに存在する The bento is here alright but 中身まではわからない but you don't know what is inside Ah, that's what you meant そうです She's trying to make a point. She always makes points with, you know, food analogies. That's just what Okyo is like. 人生は鮭弁当のようなもの。そうは思いません。そうは思いませんこと。Her point is that, like, you can know something even if you don't know the reason for it. You can know that something to be true even if you don't know the reason for why it's true. Kind of. Or you can know that something exists without knowing why it exists. That's her point. So her point is saying that well, obviously it's a bad point because that's not how it works in court, but she's trying to be philosophical about the fact that, hey, I can know that she had a grudge without giving you the exact reason. Like, a thing can exist without me knowing why it exists. Which, she's not wrong in that regard. It's just that to prove that it exists, you still need some proof. Like, it does not at any point devalue the sort of necessity for a proof of the existence of said thing, but yeah. Life is like a box of salmon bento. そうは思いませんこと. Don't you agree?
なるほど。だから鮭はこんなにもしょっぱいのですね。
I see. That's why the salmon was so salty. Life is like a box of chocolate. True. どういうことやね。例え話に弱いんだよな、あの裁判長。This judge really is weak for. He's really got a weak spot for analogies. We never know what you get. True. Life is like a bento. You never know how salty your salmon is gonna be. 被告人が正しき捜査官を恨んでいた。The accused had a grudge against investigator 正しき。そう考えた根拠を聞かせていただこう。Please let us hear what made you think like that. Please made it, salty salmon. 簡単なこと。It's simple. 彼女の赤いマフラーが血に見えた。それほど聞き迫ってましたわ。So, her red scarf looked to me as though it was, like the red color of her scarf looked to me as though it was blood. That's how taken aback I was. What was it? Kikisemaru was like, that's how like ghastly the scene was. Ghastly. I went full British on you there. Salmon should taste fresh unless it's smoked salmon. Well, it could be smoked salmon, then you could add salt, yeah. I would say that like fresh salmon, you wouldn't add a lot of salt. Except if you grill fresh salmon, you can add salt, that's fine. Makes the salty flavor not worth mentioning. I don't know, like, the thing about salt is that, admittedly, a lot of things without seasoning just taste kind of bad. Like, a lot of meat only gets the flavor once you actually add some seasoning. Like, a lot of meat is kind of bland. Like, if you just have, like, meat and you just put it on a grill, and then it's like, it tastes like nothing. Man, Game Grammar, thanks so much for what you do. Oh, you're welcome. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nice. Kikisemaru. Yeah, to be ghastly. So she's saying, like, the scene that she saw was so ghastly that, the red scarf looked like blood to me. Where it's literally, take fish and put it in a giant salt pile. Yeah. Well, it's also a way of, not fermenting. It's a way of keeping things, well, you can ferment in salt, but it's also a way of keeping things, not fresh. What do you call that? Conserving things, right? Preserving food. It was blood curdling. Yes, it was. Preserving, there you go. Okyo-san, 見た目通り短気だったみたいだな. Just like I thought, Okyo-san is pretty short-tempered. 捜査官のプライドが傷ついて好きだらけだ. So her pride as an investigator is hurt and she's full of openings. Kyo-san? Okyo is her nickname. Her name is Kyoka and her nickname is Okyo.
短気は損気。科学的にも証明されています。
So like, yeah, tanki wa sonki means like a short temper is a losing mindset. So like you lose out by being short-tempered. 蘇る逆転かな。何でした？そうそう。そうかもな。ちょっと待って。セーブしたら、そうそう。蘇る逆転。確かにね。第5件。I keep reaching for my coffee, but then I realize it's empty. Narezushi. Is Narezushi the one with salt? I have zero clue. Yeah. I don't know that much about sushi, actually. スタート君。これ、なんでしょう。愚か。愚痴服。読めないな。わー。K start. Your name is very difficult. K スタートさんの名前は、ちょっと、読めませんね。ちょっと、愚かの具。その、土の地は、地図の地。克服の克でしょ or 服 I don't even know. And then, that's like, ともえ or something. And then like, 体質、何でしょう。体質不幸時。I don't know. やばい。Alright, so a short temper means a losing mindset. オロチカツミと読みます。オロチカツミ愚かの愚、地の地、オロチ。カツミ、やばい。なら、その、オロチカツミ。カツミさんでいいでしょうか？カツミさん、短くていいんじゃないですか？カツミさんで。よろしくお願いします。I don't even know. 前にも話したことありますかね？いやー、覚えてないですけど、多分ないですよね。短気は損気。So it's been proven scientifically. Sounds like it'd be really strong. Salt one where they put fish in salt and let it sit for a really long time to absorb it. Oh, I see. Salt. There's only salt. Sounds like it would be a really strong flavor. I'm a bit scared, but I want to try it. Yeah. 実は前から思ってたんだけど You know, I've been thinking this for a while now, but 短気はわかるんだけどなんだろう損気って You know, I get what a short temper is, a 短気 But what is the 損気 Which, by the way, is like this 損気 Is this one? But it's a bit of a weird word. Disadvantage, 損気 I guess Naruhodo didn't know this word. I don't know. 世の中には科学では解明できないこともあります。There are things in the world that you can't prove with science. It's okay, don't worry about it. Okay, 最後の一つだけはまだ揺さぶってないので、ここから揺さぶってみる。あ、ちゃ。あー、やばい。行き過ぎた。ごめん。うるさい。The taste too, it's nothing scary, it's just a much of the sound, yeah. 主席検事実は means like as a matter of fact or something like that. Yeah, the truth is 実 literally means truth. So the truth is あ、フォローありがとうございます。勝美さん。I did it again. I can't believe I did it again. I'm sorry. We're going through it again. I'm sorry. ごめんなさい。Pain. I'm sorry. Listen, we'll get there eventually. Dried fish a lot. Dried fish is chill. Nothing wrong with that. 彼女赤い。これだ。まだ揺さぶってないやつは。待った赤いマフラー A red scarf? It's funny that they call a scarf a muffler. That's like such a cute like term to choose. マフラー。主席検事様、いつも首にお巻きになっておいででしょう Okay, there's just a bunch of like fancy stuff going on here that doesn't really matter that much, but we can talk about it real quick. So, 主席検事 is once again chief prosecutor. いつも always 首に and then お巻きになって ておいででしょう. This is just, again, I think this may even reach into Niju Keigo, but I'm not sure, which is overly Keigo. It's like wrong Keigo when you use too much of it, but yeah. おまきになっております, right? It just, and then おいで, yeah, おまきになっておいででしょう. It's just like a very fancy way of saying like, basically, 巻いた. 首に巻いた. The root word here is just maku. Maku means to wrap something around something else. So basically, she's a lawyer dressed like that? No, she's not a lawyer. She's a bento seller, but she used to be a prosecutor. No, sorry, that's not true. She used to be an investigator. But yeah, she's not a lawyer. She's just a witness right now. Treesap, thanks for the follow. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso. So the main thing we have to look out for here is maku. So basically, if you look up maku, it just means to wrap around. Maku. I mistyped it, but there it is. Still there. Why would anyone dress like that? I don't know. I think the Takosan-uina necklace is very cute. To wanting to coil to wear a scarf. She's a rapper. Yeah. She has more swag than any of us. We could never pull off this outfit, but she does. So the main word here, maku, and then this is just a very, very, very polite and fancy way of saying she has it wrapped around herself. She's wearing a scarf. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about this. It's just like very fancy language. So it just means like she has a scarf. She always wears a scarf is what this means. Itsu. Wait, this is tsuru, I think. いつ吊るし上げられてもいいようにね. Wow. Bam, bam, bam. Like, maybe. Tsuru. Please, let's not do Volare strong car references again. Volare will always discuss his strong car preferences. Tsuru, to hang. Also, tsuru, a bit morbid, but yeah, kubi o tsuru means to hang oneself, or yeah, like to hang, basically suicide, right? Itsu, tsurushiagerarete mo ii you ni ne. Hey sailor, how you doing? And this itsu means like at any point. Is this Phoenix right? It is indeed, yeah. Tsurushiagerarete mo is a passive, which means being hung up by someone else, like being hung via someone else. Looks high def. Yeah, it's the HD remake that is out on Steam. It's pretty cheap. You can get it for like $20. System is this. It's PC. It's on Steam. Yeah, and it's the trilogy, so it has all 3 games. Well, I mean, there's more than 3 games, but it has 1, 2, and 3 basically. And it's not expensive at all. It's good. You get like a lot of hours out of this one. It's just the same as Whom's the It is kind of like that, especially when people use it wrong too. Good morning, Atha. How are you doing? That's a hatchback. Well, I'm glad you've told us. Phoenix, right? You would like Trauma Center, also by Atlus. Yeah, I'm sure. Made this game, the collection would be full price. It's true. You're not wrong. So basically, she's saying like she always wore this scarf as though she was always like ready to be hung up by someone else, as though she would always be ready to be hung via that scarf she wore at any point. ネット炎上が吊るし上げに近いかな。吊るし上げ。おー。吊るし上げる。To denounce, to subject someone to a kangaroo court. I see. That's interesting. I kind of want to get a hatchback car just to annoy Volare. Nothing has made me want to get a hatchback more than Volare saying how much he hates them. Taskani, I see. Yeah, she always wears the scarf. Oh, I thought you were a serial killer. Who? And people who choose such disgust me. That's nice. Tomoe-san, 赤いマフラーを巻いていたっけ? 巻いていたっけな? Right, I guess she was always wearing this red scarf. Here you see a good usage of the ke sort of thing. It's this thing. So, wow, I bit my tongue, but only a little. Adding ke like that after a past tense often means like you're asking yourself a question, trying to remember something, saying like, right, there was a thing there. So like, 巻いていたっけ? 巻いていたっけな? Ah, I guess she did wear that thing, didn't she? It's like you're kind of recalling a memory. You're going back and like trying to remember. Don't bite your tongue. I'll try not to. Full up, she takes it up. Maybe. She's a zombie. Is ni typically used when referring to a location being important to the action taking place, while de is used for defending where something happened? No, it's actually much easier than that. Turkey like, so it's actually easier than that with ni and de. It's simply the fact that ni for actions, okay? Ni just marks location of existence, meaning where you are or where you exist, where something is, whereas de is just used to mark location of action. Location of action. Where you do something. I'll give you an example. 日本にいます. I'm in Japan. 日本にいます. いる is to exist, to be somewhere. 日本にいます. I'm in Japan. But 学校で勉強してます. I study at school. Your handwriting looks pretty good for a mouse. I use a tablet. that's why. Yeah. Or like 図書館で本を読む. To read a book at the library. That's the general distinction between using ni and de for like actions or for like verbs, where they happen, for locations, right? Yeah, a good rule for me, we're not sure whether to use ni or de, is to just use de because 80% is de. Yeah, a lot of the time it would be de. You also run into the issue that if you use ni can also often be in conjunction with verbs for like indirect objects. So if you say something like 学校に話しています, that can sound like I'm talking to the school, rather than saying I'm talking at the school. Like I'm at the school and talking to someone. No, it would be misinterpreted as like I'm talking to the school now. 学校で話しています, like he, she, it, they are talking at the school. But yeah, generally it's de. However, いる and ある aren't the only words that can use ni for location of existence. Other examples include sumu. Sumu means to live somewhere. So sumu actually also takes ni most of the time. 日本に住んでいます. I live in Japan. Or スイスに住んでいます. I live in Switzerland. So sumu would be one of those that would also fall into this existence category most of the time. So yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That's the long and short of it. Is that what you say? The long and short of something? I don't remember. I just got into the habit of timing out Walare now. It's okay. He'll be back. And I guess he'll be back. Maybe. Why don't you guys like talking about cars so long? It's okay, Walare will be back. Sometimes I have to mute Walare just so that we can like change the topic. It's a way of forcefully changing a topic that I have the power to do so via my god powers here in chat. Amazing. Tomoe-san Akai. Oh, yeah, she was wearing this red scarf. でも返り血と見間違えたなんて不自然な気がしますが delete Google it yourself. Hatchbacks. Oh guys, wait, this reminds me of something I've wanted to talk about for a long time now. So anyways, cars, right? Just kidding. でも返り血と見間違えたなんて不自然な気がしますが but that you would mistake it for like blood splatters. Kairichi, yeah, blood train. It's like blood splatters. It's blood that comes back from a wound when you hurt someone. Kairichi. No, why did it? Wrong kanji. Kairichi. Kairichi, spurt of blood from one's victim. Nailed it. Yeah. We added it already to the vocab. Hey, by the way, in case you guys want to like grab all the vocab from our Ace Attorney adventure, Chifubuki, Chifubuki, like a storm of blood. like a bloody storm. If you want the vocab for Ace Attorney, it is right here. And you can actually grab it, look at it, and even download it, and import it into Anki with a few simple clicks. And there is a guide on the website as well. If you look, you will find it. Trail of Blood is among that, still updating. Oh, I think I've heard of that before, but maybe not. So, I feel it's a bit unnatural. 不自然な気がします. I feel that it is unnatural. 不自然 means not natural. It's the negation of 自然, which means natural. 不自然な気がします. I feel it's not natural to see, like, to mistake it, the red scarf, for blood splatters.
まあ、私もよくこのヒゲを見間違えられますからな。
What?
私もよくこのヒゲを見間違えられますからな。
So people also often mistake my beard for something. As what? So this is a passive.
よだれかけと。
Wait. よだれかけと。As drool? What? It's the how? What? Yodare kake means like drooling, like yodare kake. How? What do you mean? Bib. Drool beard. 地吹雪と返り血はセットで覚えるといいかも。そうかな。地吹雪 It's just like 地吹雪は乗ってないんだけど。地吹雪 Guess the kanji is too old. Yodare is almost never used in kanji. I don't know why. It's not that difficult of a kanji. いや、乗ってないね、地吹きって。Often katakana is used for emphasis. Yeah, there's an emphasis thing, but in general, just like yodare. I either see yodare in kana or in katakana or hiragana. The kanji is almost never used. I've seen it a few times. It depends on the author. Honestly, the whole debate of like, is it in kanji or is it in kana? What I've noticed is that it just kind of just depends on the preference of the person writing it. Like, sango, coral. Oh, okay. Yeah, sango is. Oh, yeah, that coral. Okay, sango. Yeah, that one I've never. Actually, yeah, I've almost never seen that in kanji. But like, at the end of the day, I've seen like authors that like to use a lot of kanji, especially like if you read anything by Nishio Ishin that I've read. It's like, okay, there's a lot of kanji in there because he just likes to use them. But then other authors just don't like to use them as much, or they have different preferences. Like it's at the end of the day, it's a little bit a matter of preference as well. So yeah, it'll eventually be right. True. そりゃ問題だろ。Wait, that's an issue. 正直なこと、正直なところ。Actually, being honest, it reminds me of a book that took place in Alaska where the protagonist passed time by spitting. It would drip down their chin and freeze into an ice beard. Amazing. I would advise not to do that. Maybe. I mean, a spit beard is a bit weird. 私、胸のあたりに結婚を見たような気が痛め。Okay, once more. 見たような気がいたしますの。So I feel that around her 胸のあたりに結婚を見たような気がいたしますの。I feel that around her chest area there were some bloodstains. She gaijin sometimes use katakana represent foreign. No. She's not a gaijin. What you're saying is true, but in her case, she's just using well. She's not using katakana, she's speaking, right? But here, the reason they put this in katakana is just for emphasis. Sort of like to tell us that she may be more likely to emphasize the words watakushi and mune rather than the rest of the sentence. So like, watakushi mune no atari ni, or something like that. That's generally how it's used in this game. Watakushi is katakana also, like, emphasis style. Yeah, it's mostly to convey certain, like, tonal qualities or, like, emphasis qualities to the reader that you can't do in like written language otherwise, which you would have to do in like spoken language. しかし、解剖記録は絶対だ。ナイフの傷は一箇所のみ。But the autopsy report says, well, 絶対だ is absolute. Yeah, there you go. The autopsy report is absolute. ナイフの傷は1箇所のみ. There's only one stab wound. のみ is like だけ, which is more formal, so there's only one stab wound. おきょうさん、自分の証言に自信がないみたいだな. It seems that Okyo isn't very confident in her own statement. 千吹は、大辞林にしか乗ってたかな乗ってなかった。で、結局何の意味地吹雪。ちょっと待って。興味湧いた。の意味。地吹雪。刃物で切られた時などに飛び散る血。So it's just like the blood that splatters all around when you're being like stabbed, or when someone is being stabbed. That's what chibuki means. Is that testimony? Shogen? Yeah, it is. It is. So it seems that she's not very confident in her own testimony. Just remember for a second. 私め。チャンスですぞ。なるほどさん。This is our chance. 逆に難しい単語は当たりやすい。I mean, I wouldn't say that like shogen is like that hard of a vocab. Like difficulty of vocab is like very subjective. You could say difficulty is based on like frequency, how often does a word show up. But that's also a bit of a minimalist view. So like words can be rare but still easy, right? So yeah, difficulty in vocab is like very subjective. なんだよそれ? What do you mean? We have our chance. おきょうさん、見た目通り短期だったみたいだな。Okay, so we've read this a few times already. Alright. Okay, guys. Quick break. I'm gonna get some more water and then I'll be back, okay? And then also we'll do like stretch break when I'm back real quick. So give me 1 second or like a minute and then I shall return. Yeah, his name is Naruhodo. Naruhodo Ryuichi. A lot of the names in here are actually puns. Amazing. Hey, good one. 48種。48手。あ、48手か。Trying to check this when I have sex. True. Just so you could make sure. You check them off one by one. Tatakau is easy just because I play a lot of games, but it probably doesn't show up often outside. I mean, Tatakau is like pretty common. Because you can fight in like non-physical ways as well, in like sort of, what's it called? Metaphorical sense. 48手。あ、48手。What did I say? 40じゃなくて40。あ、48手。Yeah. So like Tatakau does come up quite a bit. Alright, I did say that I'll do stretch break, and I will do stretch break because you know what? It's good for you to stretch. So, you know, just do that. Okay. Alright. Small. I'm not very flexible. I can't even touch my toes. I can almost get there. Usually if I stretch for like 3 days in a row and like try and like get down, usually then after like 3 days I can touch my toes. But I always, if I don't do it, If I don't do it, then I immediately lose the ability again. So generally it's like, do it for days in a row and eventually you can do it, and then you don't do it for a few days, immediately it just goes away again. Alright. And I'll just do my neck too because... okay. Because my neck has been broken for like a while now. Oh, if you're annoyed at the music now, then you're gonna have to get used to it because I've listened to this music probably for like a combined amount of over 10 hours. Okyo-san, mitame. So yeah, we've read this a few times already. 捜査官のプライドが傷ついて好きだらけだ. She's full of openings. Didn't we like... I think it goes up to like a D. So we have to see jitsu in hiragana. Jitsu wa... Is it? I don't know. I've gotten used to like a lot of things from this game. The writing in this game is weird. I don't think it is. Like, compared to other games I've played, this is very standard. Like, this is very, like, pretty standard as far as games are concerned. Games are not books. One thing that it depends, like, it could seem weird is that you have to realize games aren't books. In games... the writing is usually doing a lot more different things than it would do in a book. In games, the writing needs to portray not just what the character is saying, but also how they're saying it and what kind of character it is and all these kinds of things. So depending on who's talking, depending on how they're saying it, depending on the kind of caricature of real life that you're going with, all of these things influence how things are written in a game like this. Manga too, for sure. Manga even more. In manga you get a lot of character gobi, like things that aren't even real language, but they're just part of the characterization. It's just a whole different world. 実は前から思ってたの. Yeah, so okay, we've seen this dialogue a million times. At least they don't word separation. 実は who knows? Okay, I need to find something here. Hey! 7 months? Do you know how long that is? That's a long time. Okay, that was pretty funny. Yo! Big subs. Yeah, big subs. 7 months. That's a long time with a 4-month streak. Welcome back. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, huh? I need to find something that contradicts this. So she called... Okay. そのためにわざわざ一緒に呼び出したからね。千剣士さん、かなり恨みがあったはず。赤いマフラー。Okay, I need to find like doing okay. How am I? I'm doing well, except for the fact that I can't set Phoenix Wright as a category of my stream anymore. That's like 6 months and a month. That's true. Good math. Quick maths. Alright, I need to prove something. I don't know why. I don't know what. Why? I don't know. I made a ticket. Maybe now it works again. I showed it at the beginning of my stream, but literally I could not. I tried 4 different ways of doing it, and I could not set my channel category to anything other than just chatting. It just didn't work. Maybe it works now. I'll try again. It's set to Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy, so I'll try. Hey Finn. Was she wearing the scarf in the photo? Oh, that's a good question. Did it work? Did it work? Does my stream say Ace Attorney now? Guys. Or does it say no category again? No, it's no category again. Yeah, this doesn't work. I just cannot set my channel category. I don't know why, it just won't work. But I've kind of given up. What is that, Mario? Mario? No. Oh yeah, down there? Yeah. Is that from the game? No, that's my sub counter. Do you do private lessons? Yes and no. I'm open to the idea. I'm not currently actively like looking for students, but hey, if you really want to, I won't do it for free, obviously, but yeah. if you're really interested, you can, and that goes out to anyone really, but if you're really interested, then yeah, hit me up on Discord. Discord is usually the easiest way to reach me anyways. Hey, by the way, join the Discord. What are you doing? Join our Discord server. Sakura-san, konbanwa. Not for free, I know, right? Heresy. But yeah, this is my sub-streak thing. Whenever someone subscribes, Mario starts running. And since on Game Grammar, the official lore is that we're Team Bowser, so we don't want Mario to win. Because, let's face it, Bowser has had a rough time, okay? Bowser's just... Has he ever... Over the 25 years, ask yourself. 25 years, Bowser has been kidnapping Peach. She never got hurt. Peach never got hurt. Bowser can't possibly be that bad if for 25 years he never hurts his kidnappee. So anyways, Bowser's just misunderstood. Just kidnapping her is wrong enough. No, he's just misunderstood, you know? He's just trying to take her along. Anyways, Team Bowser, and so you're trying to keep Mario from hitting the castle. Which means that every time someone subscribes, Mario gets sent back and he has to start again. Takes him 5 minutes, by the way, to reach all the way to the castle. Just kidnapping her is wrong enough. True, you shouldn't kidnap people. But also, Mario is just continuously... We don't see... How do you know he never did anything? We don't see. Well, like, she's 20... Like, she would have said something in the 25 years, right? Also, every time Peach gets kidnapped, Mario literally goes out to commit genocide. Literally. Like... the amount of killing that Mario has done in those 25 years is like way worse. Kidnapping is one thing, but Mario has committed multiple genocides over 25 years. You can't deny that. There's a lot of killing going on, and he takes everyone's money too. Just the money everywhere. He's like yoink, yoink, yoink. Can't deny that. True. Who's the real here? Who's the real villain? More killing than John Wick. True. Everyone's. Okay, let's actually check out the photo again. Whose money it is. That's a good excuse, yeah? Just be like... Ah! Maite nai no. She's not wearing the scarf. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Good point. The person who pointed that out. I forgot who it was. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Someone. Okay. マフラー巻いてない。巻いてないよ。巻いてない。これで行こう。意義あり! Yes. I do like to think that there's like huge handprints on that bench, on that desk, because he keeps doing that. He keeps doing like... There must be like handprints that are this deep into the wood at this point. Objection! 証人、やはり君は捜査官には向いていないようだ。Witness, after all, you really aren't suited to be a investigator. You really aren't suited to be a detective. 捜査官, which is like an investigator or a detective. Police. 何を言うの? What are you saying? 被告人は被害者を刺したとき、マフラーなどをしていなかった。At the time when the accused person stabbed the victim, she wasn't wearing a scarf. She was not wearing the scarf. マフラーなど, something like a scarf. していなかった. She was not wearing it. This suru here is for like, you can use suru sometimes for like wearing pieces of clothing. So yeah. 自ら立証しているのではないか。この写真で。Mitsurugi stealing your thunder is always true. He's stealing all the thunder. 自ら立証しているのではないか. So here talking about how character speech is portrayed in games, you'll see that Mitsurugi is both more likely to use formal vocab, like しているのではないか, like している, well, actually he's saying しているではないか. I would actually think that usually he would put a no in there, but this time he didn't. I guess. But yeah, Mitsurugi is kind of pretty likely to use a lot of like formal stuff like that. この写真で. So doesn't it prove it by itself? Like 立証 means to like establish a fact, to establish something. So 立証 is like establishing a proof. Yeah, demonstrating, substantiating. So this picture by itself basically establishes the fact that she's not wearing a scarf. そんな そんなバカな。No. やれやれだぜ。やれやれ。勘違いもそこまででいけば本物だ。Okay, so 勘違いもそこまでいけば本物だ。ちょっと待って。I don't even know what he's trying to say. So, 勘違いもそこまでいけば本物だ。本物のなんだ Your reaction. Yes. I always have, like, whenever someone says yada yada, I have to do it. Proofs you're guilty? No, he's saying something about, like, 勘違いもそこまでいけば本物だ. Something like, if you go this far with a misunderstanding, it's the real deal. But I don't really know. 立派な弁当屋になれることだろう。本物。Yeah, the real deal. Let me think. 勘違いでそこまでいけば本物だ。I think what he's trying to say is that, like, you really are the real deal getting this far with just a misunderstanding. Or, like, getting, like, if it goes this far with just a misunderstanding, you can become a fancy bento shop. Bento ya here is a seller, not a shop. Like, the ya can also refer to the person selling something, not the shop itself. So, 立派な弁当屋になれることだろう. I'm sure you'll become a great bento seller. Like, yeah, just in general. Yeah, it's like he who sells is also. Is he calling her dishonest? 真実的な意味合いかな。そうだね。ちょっと曖昧。なんていうか曖昧だ。Either way, he's accusing her of, like, being... he's accusing her of being... what's it called? He's accusing her of, like, lying, and he's saying that, like, you're not fit to be... you're not fit to be a detective. Like... To think that using misunderstandings that you get this far, that's pretty impressive. Like, you'll make a great bento seller, basically, but that's as far as you go. Actually, I saw this from the beginning. It's on YouTube. Yeah, most of it is. I'm still catching up. I'm actually, like, way behind, but that has its reasons. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. But yeah, a lot of it is on YouTube, that's true.
しびれますな。
しびれますな means like, yeah, that's, what do you call that? しびれる is like to get a shock, to tingle, to be excited. Yeah, confounding. I don't even know what confounding would mean in this context, but yeah.
しびれますな。
He's basically like saying like, well, this is titillating, this is exciting. Or this sinks in, something like that. しびれる Alright. やっぱり三剣健二さんですよね。最終的には。Stop fangirling over Mitsurugi, okay? We did all the work. So, I guess it really is Mitsurugi all the way till the end. I'm so like, 最終的には like, it's him like doing the stuff, I guess. So, I guess it really is Mitsurugi, Prosecutor Mitsurugi at the end. 僕の胸いっぱいの意義ありはどこへ消えたんだ? Where did my wholehearted objection disappear to? Like, where did my wholehearted like objection go? あれはスカーフ。いえ、私は見たはず。赤い。It was a scarf. I must have seen it. It was red. Hey, Sylvie. How long can you stop fanging over Mitsu? I can't. うっとりする的な意味合い。うっとりする。Be taken aback, maybe? うっとり。Spellbound. Yeah. With rapt attention. Wow. That's fancy, isn't it? This one. With rapt attention. Cool. Ecstatically. Yeah. How are you doing, Sylvie? How's life? So yeah, it was a scarf. I'm sure I saw it. It was red. For Mitsurugi, it's just one hand print on the disc because he mostly uses one hand. One hand. There's an emote, right? That's like one hand. Isn't there? I think there is. Oh yeah, there is. Ayy, one hand. Relatively good. Oh, that's relatively nice to hear. Relative to what though? Relative to how good you were last time we talked or whatever. His other hand is busy. Yeah. Doesn't look like one hand. I mean, it's a weird emote. What can I say? さて, well then. 証人の愉快な, I guess this would be Maku, kan, geki. Maku would be like, I don't even know. What would be the name of this? Maku. Aida. Geki. I don't know this word. Makuai. Makuai, intermission. Oh, makuai geki. So like an intermediary sort of play. An intermediary sort of, yeah, a play as in like some drama. Pillow interval drama. Yeah, like, well, this is not makura, right? It's curtain, yeah. This is maku, not makura. They're different words. Makura would be a different kanji. But, makuai, intermission. So it's like an intermediary drama. Like, an interlude. So, yeah. Kyukei time. Kyukei time, yeah. Mamoru has a ball spot on the back of his head from how... Yeah, that's true. That is probably true. I'll put that in here for now. So, 証人の愉快な、幕愛劇には十分笑わせてもらった。We've gotten quite enough laughs from the witnesses' little intermission play here. なんですって? What are you saying? What was that? What are you saying, you little shit?
それでは証人、証言を続けてください。
まだ続くの。
Please then, witness, continue your testimony. 事件を目撃したあなたは、被告人の、身柄を確保した。
So you who witnessed the crime, you took the accused person into custody, right? Like, 身柄を確保する here is like to just, I think it's 身柄, or is it? Yeah, it's 身柄, right? 身柄. Yeah, it's 身柄. 身柄 means like one's person. 身柄を確保する just means here to take someone's physically into custody, basically, or to subdue someone. Like, she made sure to, take her into custody, stuff like that.
そのことについて、
about that. Like, testify about that. よろしいでしょう. Very well. どうやら私も思い出したことがあるようですわ. It would appear that I too have something that I just remembered. How nice. 結局、証言の一番重要な部分は崩せなかった。Okay, so 結局 means like at the end, right? At the end of the day or at the end of it all. 結局、証言の一番重要な部分は崩せなかった。So I couldn't bring down. 崩す here means to destroy or to like destroy an argument, to bring down an argument. Usually 崩す means to like just destroy something. 崩す. To destroy, to demolish, to pull down, to disturb, to relax, to break, a bill, to change, to make, to write in cursive style. 崩し字, yeah. To break into a smile, to lower a price. So here, like, I couldn't destroy her argument. 幕愛劇。長い演劇の間に挟んで、演じる、小喜劇 I guess it would be like 小喜劇 like a small, fun little play. 破壊する and 崩す。I guess it would be 小喜劇小喜劇。本筋と関係なく、重苦しい気分を、談話 Is it 談話 Maybe I forgot 談話そうそう緩和するためのもの Okay, so like more common casual No, so 崩す I felt 崩す is more to like 崩す is more to like erode not yeah to like to tear something down. It probably stems from Japanese where the other is Chinese reading. Yeah, but there's more to it than that because you could also instead of using 破壊する you could also use like 壊す right? You could use 壊す which uses the same kanji. So you could use 壊す or you could even use 破れる or 破れる which uses the other kanji, right? To tear, to rip apart. So what I would say 崩す is more for like when you're like making something crumble. 破れる is intransitive, right? I think 破れる would be yeah, I think 破れる would be intransitive. What did it say? Did it say intransitive? I think so. Yeah, 破れる is intransitive. Okay, so to fall apart. Yeah, so 崩す there's also 崩れる by the way, which is the intransitive of 崩す and there is 壊れる which is the intransitive of 壊す. So I would say the difference between 崩す and like kowareru, kowasu, is more like kuzusu is more to like really like to destroy something so that it collapses, so that it deteriorates and gets and falls down and is demolished and stuff like that. And also like you have this to disturb, to put into disorder, right? To shake, to make shaky. These meanings generally don't apply to kawasu. Kawasu really means to destroy something in terms of functionality, make it not work anymore, make it so that it is destroyed, make it so that it is no longer like in a normal or working condition, kind of like that. Like when you kawasu something, right? Then it afterwards it's broken. It doesn't work anymore. Whereas kuzusu means like it's demolished, but maybe like in different ways. They're like slightly different, but yeah, it's difficult to really pinpoint the difference there. But they have like their differences. And then hakai suru, I would say, is the same as kawasu, just a bit more maybe formal because it's the like the jukuji version. Right, so like hakai as a jukuji, like shokuji suru versus taberu, where it's like just a bit more formal, maybe a bit more like written language, maybe. But I would say hakai suru is very close to kawasu, or yeah, kawasu, I would say. Destroy and demolish. Rhetorical question. Yeah. Kurueru, kuruere, da 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 da, etc. etc. Ba-ba-da. All right, so in the end, I couldn't bring down like the most important part of her testimony. League of Legends, they say tower ga hakai saremashita. Yeah, hakai, because like it was basically taken out of it can no longer serve its function. It's broken now, right? Hakai, it's been destroyed. So yeah, that makes more sense to me there. 重要な部分? The important part? ともえさんが被害者を刺したというポイントだよ. It's the point about Tomoe being the one who stabbed the victim. The glass is very 60s. Yeah, true. 次の証言が本当の勝負かもしれないな. The next testimony may be where the real fight starts. Ooh, it's time for me to save. 被告人の逮捕. The arrest of the accused person. Or just the arrest, right? Of the suspect. Alright. Hankou後被告人は脇にあったついたての裏側に逃げたのさ。Okay. ついたての裏側。ついたて。I don't even know what this is. It's always the person you don't expect. She may be innocent, but she's also not being honest. ついたて。あ、つたて。ついたて。Oh, partitioning screen. Oh, okay. Partitioning screen. I have not seen this. Bam, bam. Partitioning screen. ついたて掃除. Okay. ついたて. Interesting. 犯行後. After the crime was committed. 犯行 is a crime. So after the crime, 被告人は脇にあったついたての裏側に逃げたのさ. So after the crime, the suspect ran away towards the other side of the partitioning wall there, which was to her side, if that makes sense. This is a bit of an annoying sentence. So, waki here, waki means, in this case, it means to the side of something. Waki ni atta was to her side. So if you're looking like straight at the camera here, waki ni aru mono, it would be like either something that is here or here, to your side, right? So, waki ni atta tsuitate, this is this. And the thing that she's talking about, by the way, would be this wall here. This, like, division here. The side. Yeah, the side. Hey, welcome back, Volar. Tsuitate. I can actually, I think I should be able to show you where this is. Yeah, there. So, it's this one, right? It's, okay. It's, this wall here. So, at the car is where the crime happened, and she's saying she was standing here, and she's saying waki ni atta tsuitate, the divisioning wall that was to her side, no uragawa, the other side of it, the uragawa is over here, or something like that, nigeta no sa, she ran away there. Like, she ran away to the other side of that wall, which was to her side, which sounds a bit awkward, but I'm sure there's a better way of saying it as well. But that's basically what she's saying. Okay. すぐに後を追って、this would be 被疑者 Wait. Kagisha? Kagai, wait. Higisha, I think, right? Yeah, suspect, right? Higisha. I've seen that before. I should have been more confident in that. Higisha. Yeah, the suspect. We've definitely seen this before. Okay. Gi here means utagao, which means to suspect something or to doubt. すぐに後を追って被疑者の権利を説明した後、身柄を確保。Okay. すぐに後を追って I chased after her right away. 後を追う means to chase after. So I immediately chased after her. 被疑者の権利を説明した後 after explaining to her her rights, right? 身柄を確保 I took her into custody. So after explaining to her the rights of the suspect, basically, she took her into custody. Facility writes security on the window of its security room. I don't know. Maybe some facilities do. It kind of depends on where the security room is. That's what I was wondering too. But I mean, she could have just like, I don't know what is on the other side, right? So basically, right, when you have the thing here, so she's over here. This is her van, and I would assume that like these things here are connected on top, right? So if she's running away through this door, maybe she could have like what's it called, intercepted her somewhere here. I don't know, but yeah, we will definitely try and find a fault with that. Security. Well, Mayoi thought that it was a tea shop because it's security, right? Or what was the joke? Something like that. I think she, not Mayoi, sorry, Akane. She had a bit of a misunderstanding there. Atote. So yeah, chased after her, explained to her her rights, and then took her into custody. そう、逮捕の瞬間、彼女はマフラーのことを口走ったの。Okay. So at the time where I took her into custody, she was talking about her scarf. Kuchibashiru means to basically logistics conditions of the rooms. The logistical conditions. I'm not gonna say anything on that. Hikoku is to suspect. Hikoku is to accuse. Hikoku. Generally, hikoku is either the accused. It's to make an accusation. Hikokusuru, I think, can be sometimes like to make an excuse, but yeah, hikoku is the defendant or the accused, or hikokunin. And higisha. No, I don't. What? So don't you have Yomi-chan or Rikika Essential Browser? I don't know. Oh, yeah, they're pretty good. I recommend. I don't know how to set up Yomi-chan, but you can find stuff online. It's pretty good. So yeah, and higisha is the suspect because it's from gi is utagau. Utagau. To doubt, to distrust, to be suspicious, to question. And he is like incurable. Yeah. I don't even know why they always use he, but they always use he. Yogisha. There's also yogisha, yeah. Yogisha. Yogisha, suspect. 違い、あまり違いないでしょ？容疑者と被疑者の。なんでしょう？ Suspect. I don't think these are very different. I think these are almost synonyms. Okay. So, 逮捕の瞬間. So, at the time of being arrested, she was talking about her scarf. 口走る. 口走る, which means Yogi Kuma, Yogi Bear. Nice. Yeah, to let it slip, to say inadvertently. Okay. To come up with a. I don't know if that's actually a word. It's just trying to make a dumb pun. Yeah, I get you. Yogi Guma. I don't know. I don't know if like Yogi Kuma. I don't know if Yogi Bear is even known in Japan. That's why I don't know. It could be Yoki. That's different again. それで先ほどの証言で勘違いしてしまったのでしょう。I probably must have mistaken it. So I probably must have made a mistake there with my testimony earlier. So she's talking about the scarf again. She's saying like, oh, you know, when I took her into custody, she was blurting something about her scarf. That's why I must have gotten confused earlier about the whole scarf thing. Yes, of course. 出席検事様はお逃げになったけど、お京には無駄なこと。Okay, so the chief prosecutor was trying to run away. However, it's impossible to run away from me. Okyo ni wa muda na koto. Yeah, so like, it's impossible for her to run away. It plays a role later, or you even have missed it. How much and how detailed did she talk about times? Not very much at all. Not that I know of. I don't think time was much in question so far.
こだわりますな。襟巻きに。
襟巻きに. What is 襟巻き? 襟巻き. Muffler. Oh, okay. So that's the muffler. Just keep your hands sharp. I will. My head sharp, sorry. I will. 襟巻き. The muffler. The scarf.
こだわりますな、襟巻きに。
So,
she sure is, particular about that muffler, huh?
like, she cares a lot about that muffler thing. Yeah, we're really deep into the muffler story. 蛇のようにしつこく、ハブのように噛む。ハブ。I don't know what habu is. Habu. Trimerceros flaviredish. Yellow spotted pit viper. Okay. So, 蛇のようにしつこく, tenacious like a snake, and biting like a habu, which I've never heard before, but there you go. I'm sure it has real nice kanji too. Habu. It's always fun when you see kanji that have like 3 kanji, but only 2 kana. So you're like, wait a minute. The pigeonhole principle tells me that this is impossible. But yeah, these are Jukujikun, so they're a bit out there, aren't they? Yeah. I guess the other one that comes to mind is how is it? No, the other one, nah, that's fine. I think like Ikigai is a bit similar, but like yeah, that one is actually fine. それがお経ですわ. That's who I am. That is me. That is me, お経. ハブはある種蛇だと思いますけど. I think that habu are just the type of snake though. へりくつ並べるんじゃないよ。噛み倒してやろうか。Okay. Don't go spouting nonsense now. Should I go? I'll bite you to death. Calm down, Hibari Kyoya. 噛み倒してやろうか. Like, this means like, I'll bite you down. A wrap or scarf worn around the neck, face, warmth, exhaust, silencer. Yeah. Was the phone call already a subject? Not directly, no. Opposite of kokorozashi. Yeah. The longest one I know, like 5 kanji is pretty long. 5 kana is pretty long. I think it's about as long as it gets. You have like the other, like omon pakaru, which is omon pa ka. So it's also 5. The same goes for uketama wa ru. It's also 5. Like if you leave out the okurigana, I think there is one with 6, but I don't remember it. Maybe kataji ke na. It's also 5. The longest ones that I know are usually 5 kana contained in 1 kanji. So like you have omon pakaru or uketamawaru or katajikenai. Those are all like shortened down to a 1 kanji and 1 okurigana. Exhaust the entire exhaust of the muffler is the silencer. I know because I fiddle a lot with the exhaust. I see. Alright, so yeah, don't go spouting nonsense. I'll bite you down. Sumimasen. I'm sorry. なるほど弁護士。毒蛇に噛み倒されると。わわ。OK、ちょっと。はい。被疑者と容疑者は同じ意味だが、テレビやラジオのテレビのラジオの報道で、被疑者と被害者の音が似てるため、聞き間違いを防ぐため、実際の捜査でも、基本的に容疑者という故障で、統一されている。I think it's 統一, right? 統一. Yeah, 統一. Okay, cool. Alright, so apparently, あやふみさん、ありがとうございます。いつも。Alright. So basically, the word 容疑者 and 被疑者 are basically equivalent. On TV, on the news, usually the word 被疑者 will be avoided because it can sound similar to 被害者. So it would be confusing. So they tend to avoid that word. Further, in actual investigations, the more common word to use is also yogisha, as far as I can tell. Yeah, so in an actual investigation, yogisha would be more common. But these two words are synonymous. まあ、大体わかる。容疑者の方がよく使われる。混乱しないように。Yeah, so on the news especially so that you wouldn't confuse it. 毒蛇に噛み倒されると。So, なるほど is going to be bitten by a poisonous snake. I guess venomous would be the right word to use. A venomous snake. 主席検事殿の抵抗は、それは見苦しいものでしたわ。The chief prosecutor's resistance, like her resisting the arrest, was それは見苦しいものだ. It was unsightly. It was hard to look at. It was, you know, 見苦しい. 見苦しい means like unsightly, ugly, unseemly, indecent, deplorable, disgraceful. Yeah, it was disgraceful. Like seeing her struggle was disgraceful, basically. 見苦しい. One should ask if plot point X or Y already have. One should ask what happened so far. True. この手を振り払ってドラム缶を蹴り倒してみたり、この手を振り払って、so she was flailing her hands, ドラム缶を蹴り倒してみたり、I'm not sure, ドラム缶 is like I think that means a steel barrel, like a barrel. ドラム缶 I think that's like a barrel, like an oil barrel. Yeah, exactly. See, there you go. ドラム缶 I don't know if that's really important vocab, but we're adding it to the vocab anyways. Yeah, there's I remember there being like these oil barrels in the photo, you know. That's kind of why I ended up with this. 駅でゲロを見かけるのは見苦しい. Yeah, try not to. この手を振り払って so she was like flailing her hands, she was kicking down the barrels and stuff like that. Yeah. ドラム缶想像もつかないな. Oil barrels, I can't even imagine. かわいい顔をして、割と、I forgot, ジョモ違う。何でしたっけジョコン。I forgot. I've seen this kanji before, but I really forgot the reading. でしたわね。目標ですかありがとう、桜さん。目標。Female leopard. Wow. なんか見たことあるような、ないような。I have seen this before, I swear. This or something very similar. 全票。開票。票。leopard. The whole, the rest. I think I've seen this. アザラシ. Oh, I've also seen アザラシ before, to be fair, but I think I've also seen this. 全票. But I'm not sure, but yeah. The weird tiny katakana doing? Tiny katakana? Oh, this one here? Yeah, this is another thing that you'll see in manga and games a lot, which is elongation of a sound using katakana instead of hiragana. So you will see stuff like an a being preceded by like a small a, something like this. It's like it's like a sort of elongation of a sound. 目標はセクシーな女性を例える例える比喩。へえ、いいね。Like a cougar. Though these are usually older. So remember that kanji coming up as a joke? Azumanga dayo. Yeah, could happen. It's one of those, it's another one of those like stylized kind of things that happen a lot. かわいい顔して、割と目標でしたわね。She made this cute face. She was actually looking kind of, you know, she was actually looking kind of sexy, I guess. I don't know. She was looking like a female leopard. Listen, guys, okay? This is hard to translate. I don't know. Like, yeah, she was being pretty mehyo. Is cougar? Nah, it's a leopard. It's a leopardess, which I've never heard leopardess. A female leopard. I think she's saying like she was making a cute face. She was being kind of, you know, she was actually being kind of sexy or whatever. I don't know. Whereas typoed the hill radical into the beast radical also looks like lioness. Should have beast, but they drew hill instead. I'm not saying that happened, but it wouldn't surprise me. Who knows? The loss has been advanced pretty incestuous. Who knows? Yeah, well, show us Los Santos with the name Serious Cougar. No, I don't know. It's like a radio show from GTA. I listened to like a lot of the radio shows from like San Andreas back in the day, but I haven't done like much of the. But the GTA 5 stuff is pretty funny too.
それでは弁護人、尋問を Onegaishimasu.
Please start the questioning then, lawyer. GTA 5. Yeah. A TV show. I don't know much about those. The arrest. Alright, guys. Hey, I'll be right back, but I need to pee. Hahaha. Kiji ute kimasu. Wish me luck. I'm gonna shoot down some pheasants. You can ask Alchemy what that means. Be right back. Oh, hey, thanks for following, Lars Rat. Follow arigatou gozaimasu. I just noticed that my be right back is kind of covering that. Maybe I should, Anyways, you'll figure it out. Oops. Kijiuchi time. So desu ne. Hey, I'm back. Anyone have a link to the Phoenix Wright World Cap? Ah, you can type exclamation mark Vok Ace. Well, I'll just do. Well, listen, I don't even know myself, but here it is. Yeah, Vok Ace. Shoot down some pheasants. Yes, Kijiuchi. Apparently, that's a slang for going to the toilet. Full of pheasants. Yes, yes. Hello, Lars. How you doing? How's your weekend been? So also I kind of there we go. Alright, let's use Haburu this. Just gonna attack her every sentence. Everything she says, we're just gonna go right in there. We're gonna be like kinda like that. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it. 犯行後、被告人は脇にあったついたての裏側に逃げたのさ。So after the crime, the accused tried to run away behind the wall that was next to her. Alright. ついたてというのは正面図で言うと if you had to point out that separation wall on the map, where would that be? Have you ever eaten pheasant or that would be wait, quail. So pheasant quail eggs. What is objection? Igi. I think I've had quail eggs once. Quail would be wachtel, so the Swiss coming out in me when I say wachtel. But yeah, wachtel. I've had quail once, I think. I don't really remember. It wasn't all that memorable. It's just eggs. They just taste like eggs, to be honest. It's all the same. Kolhaya, hey, how are you doing? Igi. Wait, that's not it. Sorry. This one. Igi. Different meaning. No. This one here. Objection. Dissent. Protest. Igi ari. Igi. Yeah. I'm not sure. 異なる意味. This one is different meaning. 意義. But yeah, they're slightly different, right? One is the 会議の義 and the other one is well, this 義 I guess, the 正義の義. これのせいで世の中何これ英立ち英だたら wait 英立だらけ英立 like health something あついたてあこれついたての漢字かよわかったやばいついたて okay doing very great how are you I'm doing fine isn't Quaylak that spider woman in Dark Souls Quaylak true yes well in Dark Souls, Quelaag eats you. Quail-egg eats you. Well, Quelaag. Yeah, that's true. You have partitioning screens everywhere. Iggy with Iggy. Yep. Tsuitate to you. So what would that be on the map? Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend, I would say. The only thing that I could complain about is that my neck has been killing me for a few days now. On Thursday, my neck just started like tensing up. And ever since then, it's been like kind of hurting, like making it hard to move. And I wake up with like, and I feel like it's putting pressure on my head. I don't know if you've had that where I feel like the tenseness in my neck is like putting a pressure that sort of wraps around my head. And I feel like I'm constantly right about to have a headache now. It's very annoying. I'm just hoping that it will go away. Trying to do like stretches and do whatever. So yeah, hopefully it'll be gone. Kanji too hard. Kanji hard. It's not even dorkier. I remember by the quail man in the show though. Dog. I don't remember any of this. Time for chiropractor, Abu. I don't know any chiropractors. I do know some people that do like I do know one person that does massages, but yeah, that's about it. 車の横にある壁のことだろもちろん Of course she's referring to that wall next to the car 確かに True あそこには高さ2メートルほどの壁があったっけ Right, there was this wall there, right? About 2 meters high とにかく首席検事様は身を隠したかったのでしょうEither way, I'm sure the chief prosecutor wanted to hide herself. Miyokakusu means to hide your body, sort of to make yourself unseen, make yourself go out of sight. That didn't work. Oh wait, yusaburun じゃなくてクリック Let's play, they call it partition. Now I know what a partition is. Let's partition. I mean, a partition is just a way of splitting something. Partitioning means literally to split into parts. So whenever you're splitting something, you're partitioning it. And then a partition is one of those parts. 犯罪者としてごく自然な what would this be? 心理 right? Yeah, 心理ですわね Truly, it is the logical thing to do from the point of view of a criminal. 犯罪者として right? As a criminal, ごく自然な心理ですね It's the most logical thing. Is goku grammar? Goku just means like extremely. It's a prefix for extremely. Very quiet. Yeah, goku shizen. Well, I would say like, okay, quiet or very. So goku shizen is very natural. Goku shizen. It's an adverbial, so it tends to show up in front of a prefix in kana. Yeah, I mean, you have prefixes in kana all the time, like, you know, gohan. There's a prefix in kana, right? It's pretty common, I would say. Sokode, shonin wa dou shita no ka? Apart from gohan no. You could have something like, wait a second. So theoretically, Goku has kanji, by the way. Shoot, that's not what I wanted. Shikujita. So theoretically, Goku does have kanji. So here, it's this kanji, right? It's not kana only. Looks like an adjective. it's adverbial. It's an adverb, not an adjective. Gokuraku, yeah. It's usually an adverbial. Goku shizen, quite very natural. I mean, very itself is also an adjective. So first of all, okay, so Goku itself does have kanji, but you can have like the first part of a word be written in kana and the other part in kanji. That can happen sometimes, especially if one part of a word has like really old kanji, really antiquated kanji. Then sometimes it can happen that you have some kana and then a kanji, but it's really just one word. Like, yeah, that does happen sometimes. I can't think of an example right now that's common, but it does happen. Goku shizen no Goku wa hiragana. そうですね。そこで、so then what did you do? すぐに後を追って、被疑者の権利を説明した後、身柄を確保。I chased after her right away. すぐに means right away. 後を追って chased after her. 被疑者の権利を説明した後、after explaining the rights of the suspect, after explaining her rights, 身柄を確保。I took her into custody. 待った!すぐにというと、あなたは被告人の近くにいたわけですか? If you say right away, does that mean you were close to the culprit? 極めて、非常に、とても、そうですね。極めて、まあ漢字も同じでね。極めて、極み。龍が如く、極み。さっきも言ったじゃないか。Didn't I just tell you that? 10メートルも離れていない場所におりましたのよ、私。I was not even 10 meters away from the place it happened. Like 10メートルも離れていない。Here we have a good use, a good example of も used for emphasizing quantity. Emphasizing a quantity. Okay? Mo here doesn't really mean also, because like 10 meter mo hanarete inai. 10 meters is also not is also not apart. That doesn't really make sense. Here, mo simply is used to 10 meter mitan. So desu ne. Here, mo is mostly used to emphasize a quantity, which you will if you point out your little antenna and your feelers, you will actually see that mimang. Sorry, yeah, mimang. You'll see that mo is often used in conjunction with quantities. Also, the quantity 0. So like daremo inai is kind of in a way that's almost similar, you could say, or anyways, but yeah, 0 is also like included in that sort of quantity emphasis thing. So 10 meter mo hanarete inai, not even 10 meters apart, right? Hanarete inai means not distant, not apart. So she's saying like not even 10 meters apart. 場所におりましたよ. So I was at a place that wasn't even 10 meters away. Not even 10 meters. どうしよう。もう少し詳しく聞いてみるか. Yeah. So what should I do? Should I ask for more details? Oh, you know what? I've been thinking of like I think like a cool title for like a YouTube series would be 詳しく. Because 詳しく online is used for like, hey, give me the details, like tell me more. So and it even has like a nice little short version, like what was it, KWKS, right? KWSK, I think. 詳しく. Yeah. So I think that could be like a fun name for like a thing I could do on YouTube or something, where you just pick like a topic and then you talk about the details and you would call it like 詳しく, because like tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Did she put up a fight? That line, by the way, very rapey. It's a weird line. Like, tell me more, did she put up a fight? I've talked about this in the past, but like that line in Greece, I don't know what they were thinking. It's like, what is he supposed to answer? He's like, yeah, she put up a fight and I did it anyway. Or what? Like, where's that supposed to go? That line, best not think about it, I guess. But yeah, very weird. It didn't age well. So like, you know, like if he said like, yeah, she put up a fight, where is that gonna go? Like, Kojiro made a sketch about that line. It reminds me of Rammstein song or two. Yeah, yeah, but I feel like that line maybe didn't age all that well. Okay, yametoku. So I do actually want to ask more. Standoffish, not open for flirtation. Yeah. I still feel like you wouldn't probably phrase it like that anymore today. Prudish. But even then, like... Yeah, I don't know. Listen. 念のため、上面図で確認させていただきます。Just in case. 念のため means like, just in case. Just to be sure. Just to be absolutely sure. It should be anything good then too. Anything good. What? Anything good? What are we talking about? Just in case, 上面図で on the map, the layout, 確認させていただきます. I will allow myself to have you confirm it on the map, basically. This させていただきます is like a very fancy way of saying, it's like, I'll allow myself to do that, basically. It's like you're really being very polite about it. Yeah, what are we talking about? I know what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. 守衛室 Okay. 弁当ランドの車は The 上面とも読むともそうそう上面wait 上面図上面図でも上面図ってちょっと響き変じゃないかな上面図上面図の方がI like this little jingle. This one's nice. Yeah. 弁当ランドの車は Where's the car? The Bento Land car, which is Kyoka's car. Oh, it's over there. I thought it was this one. See, all this time I thought it was this one. 上面図。確かにね、その図を後に来るときにはその上面図しかないじゃないですか。上面図。なんかまあ上面はそのまま上面と読むことができるにかかわらず、後にこう図が来るときにはいつもこう上面図になるんでしょ So, Ice is fine, I forgot what it goes. Yeah, I don't remember most of those. みつり外来者に当たる当然 B ブロックに止められていたはず So, 外来者に当たる、this 当たる means like, because it is of because she was a outsider, she came from the outside, she was a visitor. 当然 of course, like naturally, B ブロックに止められていたはず Of course, it was parked in the B block. Quick example here of passive. 止められていた Yeah, so generally, when you're, especially this here is often used for like to park a car. This use of like 止める often used for like parking a car. So 止められていた was parked. This is actually, if we take this apart, it's 止める Okay, so let's do this quickly. You have 止める turns into 止められる which is yeah, this is her van. This is the bento van. It turns into 止められる which is to be stopped, which is passive. 止められる passive あ、これもあるか止められる which is the passive form, right? And then basically we just treat this as like an ichidan verb and we put it into its progressive tense. So you get 止められている止められている And then you just put that into past tense, which is いた止められていた was parked いたActually, the cool thing about it is that Lorenzi's dictionary does a pretty good job at breaking down conjugations. So if you put this in here, 止められていた you shall see that it actually does a pretty nice job. So the thing here, it splits it into two because the potential and passive conjugations are ambiguous. They look exactly the same. So there's no way to tell which one is happening just based off the look, which is why the dictionary itself also gives you both versions. However, in this case, we're looking at the second version. Passive, te form, 止められて, auxiliary いる 止められている past tense 止められていた It does a really good job at like breaking it down into some fairly reasonable chunks, and you can then hopefully figure it out going backwards. If it is a car. So teiru is basically its own grammar point. Let me just write that down for you as well. Whenever you have te plus iru, that's its own tense. So it's like a progressive slash dative tense. Okay? Which teiru is just a progression form, nothing to do with iru. Yeah, like yes and no. It's basically like, so like, because it can only be used for like, so it does have a little bit to do with iru. Like originally it's probably just like also like doing the thing and then existing there, but also it's much easier to think of it as just a tense. So yeah, and what I mean by stative is that it's not always progressive. For example, if I tell you like shindeiru, that is not a progressive tense. It doesn't mean you're dying right now. It means you're dead. Or you could say the progression happens for the result of the action rather than the action itself. That's why I usually mention like a stative, because it's often used to indicate a ongoing state rather than an ongoing action. Yeah, kabutteiru, like you're wearing a hat right now. Though you could say that that's like progressive, if you consider the act of wearing it to be ongoing. But yeah, often teiru expresses an ongoing result of an action. So like shindeiru means that you died and you're dead, or someone died and they are now dead. They're in this state of being dead. So the actual action itself is is done. Gohan o tabete nai. Yeah, gohan tabete nai. I haven't eaten food yet. I am in the state of not having eaten food, basically, is what you're phrasing there, right? So it makes a little bit more sense. There exists actually a te aru tense. Te plus aru does exist. Te aru only exists for transitive verbs. When you use te aru with a transitive verb, it basically turns it into a pretty intransitive construction, and it expresses that something was done intentionally. So for example, チケットがあそこに置いてある. Tickets are lying over there, and they were put there intentionally. That's kind of the difference between just like iru. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, te aru is for like, it only works with transitive verbs, and it makes the verb sort of turn from a transitive verb into an intransitive verb. It's a way of hatte aru. Yeah, it's a way of sort of taking away the transitivity of something. Like you're taking away any focus from the actual actor of the action that did it, but rather you're putting the focus completely on the action itself, but you're still emphasizing that it was done intentionally. That's basically the difference. There we go. Akete aru. Yeah, akete aru. The door is opened. Usually, by the way, this will also be translated as a passive, because English doesn't really have an equivalent there, so we just like either use a passive or just ignore it. Use for a few verbs. You can theoretically use it for any transitive verb, but in practice it happens mostly for like kaku or oku or like, yeah, haru or something like that. Generally, kaku is very common. Kaite aru. What's the difference between tomaru and tomeru? Tomaru is intransitive and tomeru is transitive, which means that tomeru has a direct object and tomaru does not, or it cannot take a direct object. Tomaru is an action that you or something just does, whereas tomeru is something you do to something else. So like you can stop a train, densha o tomeru. Then you're stopping the train, you're causing the train to stop. And you can say tomaru, which is just the act of stopping. So densha ga tomaru, the train just stops. It's not as much a matter of whether there was someone causing it or not, it's just a matter of what you want to put the focus on. Tomeru, tomeru. 運転手がいる状態で一時的止める。OK。運転手がいない状態で短時間止める。運転手がいない状態で長時間。長時間。長時間。長時間。Cool, interesting. So you can use 止める for while the driver is there, and like temporarily. 止める for while the driver is not there for short periods of time, and 止める for long periods of time while the driver is not there. Interesting. 興味深いよね。興味深いね。すると、証人が目撃したのはこの辺りにありますね。And then what you witnessed was from around this area, like you witnessed a crime from around here, right?
車から10メートルといえばその辺りでしょうな。About 10 meters away from the car, well, that would be around there, right?
おきょうさん、間違いありませんね。There's no mistake here, right? おきょう。そうですわね。Right. 日本語めんどくさい。いや、でも英語にはそういうのありますね。具体的には、なんでしょうね。具体的には、今、わからないけど、確かこういうね、めんどくさい部分は、なんかどんな言語にもある気が。I feel like every language has these kinds of things. そうですわね。Right.
Quite right. しかし、目の前に、金飴。目の前に金飴があるようですが、これは
It seems that right in front of you, there would be, like a chain link fence. What's that about? 諦めばいいじゃん。諦めば。諦めない。諦めんなよ。Oh, 乗り越えましたわ。もちろん。金網。金網。ごめん。ありがとう。ヒカキン大好きさん。まあ、カバオくん。カバオさんの方がいいかな。ありがとう。確かにね、金網。金網。もういつも、I always get this one wrong. Anyways. Yes. I was hoping.
諦めんなよ。諦めんなよ。
期待してました。ありがとう。
どうしてそこでやめるんだ、そこで。
金網。
もう少し頑張ってみろよ。
網。It's 網、not
ダメ
網。
ダメダメダメ。諦めたら。周りのこと思えよ。応援してる人たちのこと思ってみろって。あともうちょっとのところなんだ。
あともうちょっとのところなんだが。
俺だってこのマイナス10度のところ。しじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよ。
取れるって頑張ってるのよ。
絶対やってみろ。
ナイス。
必ず目標達成できる。だからこそ。
Never give up.
But your grammar and accent is great. Thank you. Thank you. いやまあね、たまにはありますね、そういう間違い。いや。This is like, I always mess, Konami, I mess up a lot. I don't know why. 乗り越えましたわ。もちろん。I climbed over it. Thank you though. I appreciate the compliment. まだまだです。I climbed over it, of course.
さすがは、ゲロまみれのお経です。As expected of the cough up queen お経。
金網を乗り越えたのなら、少し時間がかかったはずですね。If she really climbed over the chain link fence, that must have took some time, surely. That must have taken her some time. 少し時間がかかったはずですね。Once again, we have a はず, which is supposed to, like she's making a strong claim. She's saying like, surely it must have taken some time. おきょうさんが現場に駆けつけるまで until おきょう could have gotten to the scene of crime. 確かに3メートルはあったからな。あの金網。True. I guess it must have been about 3 meters high, that chain link. 修造は1万ポイントも使うのね。いやまあ、大した人なんですからね。修造さんは。そりゃ1万ポイントかかるな。でも、価値あるもんじゃ。Yeah, so it was about 3 meters high. Net, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a net. Netting, network. そう。ともえさん、なぜ逃げなかったんだろう Why didn't ともえさん get away? Like, why didn't she manage to run away? Suspicious. Kind of. Sort of suspicious. そう。逮捕の瞬間、彼女はマフラーのことを口走ったの。Right. At the time when I arrested her, she was spouting something about her scarf, about her muffler. マフラーのこと。正確には何と言いました About her scarf? What exactly did she say? 正確にはOkay. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to like, yeah, kuchibashiru to blurt to let something. I had to like kind of, I don't know, stretch or something. I had to do something. YMCA. YMCA. Da, 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 da. YMCA. Anyway, sorry. 正確に覚えていればそのように証言しておりますわ。If I remembered exactly what she said, I would have testified as such. Right? 正確に覚えていれば if I was in this is again ている here as a conditional. If I was in the state of remembering properly, そのように証言しておりますわ。I would testify as such. I would testify that. I would say it basically. ムカつくな。Man, she's annoying. いや、ムカつくわね。それに私が聞いたのはマフラーの一言のみ。Also, what I heard was only the single word, scarf.
一言のみ。Only that? Like only that single word?
では、それは証人と被告人の会話ではなかったということか。So then, that wasn't, so you wouldn't say that you had a conversation with the accused person, right? You would like, それは証人と被告人の会話ではなかった。It wasn't a conversation between the witness and the accused person, right? そう、首席検事様は電話に向かって話しておられましたわ。Right. The chief prosecutor was talking on the phone, like she was speaking into her phone. 首席検事様は電話に向かって like towards the phone, addressing the phone. 話しておられましたわね。話しておられました。It's also like, I feel like she's saying some interesting stuff here. So yeah, she was talking to her phone. She was talking on the phone to someone. Just a fancy way of saying that again. 電話。もしかしてあの携帯電話のことか。Pretentious. Yeah, it's like very she mixes in sort of the occasional sonkeigo like that. Theoretically, that was like keigo passive there, but yeah, she likes to mix those in every now and again. 電話. Could it be that it's that phone? Fancy Japanese seems pretentious. Oh, she's very pretentious. Yeah. 詳しく聞く. Listen for the details. 詳しく聞く. Yeah, so basically you ask for details. 詳しく here used as an adverb to 聞く, so ask for all the details. Cross-examine. やめておく or leave it be. I will ask for details here. バラバンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパン。電話というのは現場で発見されたこれですか? With the phone, do you mean this one, which was found at the scene of the crime? そう。最終的にはね。Yeah. In the end, that's what it is. Like 最終的には means sort of like at the end of it. 最終的. It's kind of hard to translate. 最終的. Final, eventual, ultimate. Yeah, ultimately, that's what it is. Basically like that. Ultimately. Hey! So much learning and thank you. I tried to play games in Japanese, but I'm nowhere near. Oh, I guess Takumi related for us.
I tried to play games in Japanese, but I am nowhere near that level yet.
Thank you, Power SRC, Power Source, or whatever how I should. Power Source. It sounds like you're saying Power Source. Thank you for 200 bits, Bito. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, don't worry about it. It just takes time. And hey, we all gotta start somewhere. I didn't get born being able to read as much as I am now. So, you know, just gotta start somewhere. I had a time where I took like 30 minutes to read one page of manga. So, you know. But thank you. I appreciate that. So, 最終的にはね. So, at the end of it. Says Onigiri hat. Members are leaving. That's true. Almost never an option. Though sometimes I've had it where not doing anything was the right one, but it's pretty rare. Usually you do have to do more. With my literacy, I always give up on playing something in Japanese. I'm just very tenacious when it comes to Japanese. I have a lot of patience. With games, I don't actually play that many games in Japanese, but when it comes to books or manga or light novels, I'm just very like, I have a lot of patience. Like, even if I don't know something, I'll always like take my time to look it up and do everything. Makes me weary. Yeah, I used to have like even more patience. I used to I used to be able to just spend literally like over half an hour on a single page and like looking everything up, and I would just be tireless with it, and you know. But I always preferred just spending a lot of time looking things up, rather than just spending more time just grinding vocab, because I just had more fun like actually reading some manga or whatever. I always preferred that, even if it meant that I had to look a lot of things up and that it was a big struggle, it was still more fun to me than just grinding random Anki decks, so I spent a lot of my time just doing that. このお経の記憶力、鮭のような、鮭のように、スカのぼりますの。Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, 鮭のように遡りますのよ。Okay. So my memory goes back up like salmon, the way of the salmon. So sakanoboru means to dive up. So you know how salmon kind of dives, how salmon goes upstream, right? They go up waterfalls and they go upstream to lay their eggs. So and sakanoboru. This is a pun. I have to explain this. I feel opposite. Maybe I should try your way again. No, salmon, not semen. Salmon. Shake. Shake is salmon. Salmon! This thing is late and 30 minutes for a screen and Jisho. Yeah, it happens, you know. Semen. I mean, it's their semen, it's their eggs. They rely on that too. Okay, so basically the pun is, Kyoku means memory, right? Kyoku means memory, alright? And the pun here is that sakanoboru is a word that can be used for both going back in your memory and going up a slope. Okay, so or going upstream, noboru, sakanoboru. Sakanoboru, to go upstream, to go back in time, to trace back, to make retroactive, right? So the pun here is that you can use like kyoku ga sakanoboru, like my memory goes back in time, like I can recall things, but you can also say like something like kawa o sakanoboru, which would be like to go upstream. Yeah, to recall, right? So the pun here is that my memory goes upstream like salmon. Shake wa, I don't know how to read this. San something. I keep forgetting like sanran. Sanran, そうね。三男に生まれ、故郷の川に、海から遡っていく。そうね。I'm sure a German judge would tell her to cut bullshit. Yeah. Soccer ball goes upstream. Yeah, basically. Damn, she's smart. I mean, she just likes her food analogies, to be honest. I don't know if smart is the right word. But yeah. That's the pun. So this is the joke, okay? She's comparing her memory to salmon because they both go upstream or back in time.
どういうことですか?
Yeah, even the judge doesn't get it.
What do you mean?
主席検事様はまず壁の電話を使おうとなさいましたの. So at first, the chief prosecutor was trying to use the phone that was on the wall. 壁の電話, right? The phone on the wall. 使おうとなさいました, which is 使おうとしました. She tried to use it. She was about to use the phone that was on the wall.
壁の on the wall?
I think of that pun. It's much, yeah, I mean, that one was okay, I think. No, I think that one was an okay pun to think of. That one wasn't bad. Some of her other analogies are way more obscure too. 流れを遡ることを、遡上という。遡る。流れを遡ることを遡上。So apparently, going upstream is also called 遡上. If you want the jukugo for that. There you go. That might be a good word. 遡上っていう言葉はね、その遡るの音読みを勉強するには役立つ言葉かもしれませんね。So no, if you wanted to learn the onyomi of sakanoboru, you could learn sojo, and you would remember that probably the onyomi of sakanoboru would be so. That would be one way of doing it. Inspect kanji. So or saku. So saku. There you go. He's kind of smart. Community is like a neurotic disorder, or just to make. She just has an interesting way of expressing herself, you know. 確かついてたの裏に非常電話があったな。確か Tsuitate no ura ni. I keep thinking tsuiteta with instead of tsuitate, which means the separation wall. 確か tsuitate no ura ni 非常電話があったな. There was an emergency phone on the other side of the separating wall there. どうやらあれがthis means 胡椒, right? But not salt and not pepper. どうやらあれが故障していたらしくね。いたらしくてね。Okay. 故障していたらしくてね。Apparently that one was broken, however. 故障 is out of order. 故障. There's actually 3 words that are all 故障 and they all have different meanings. Yeah, damage, failure, accident, out of order, right? 故障している. And then we have 故障. So yeah, you have 故障 out of order, you have 故障 pepper. Actually, I guess the pitch is slightly different, so this would be 故障. This is 故障. And then 故障again is naming, giving a name. So I guess the pepper is the exception with 故障, which 故障that drops on the But alright. That's not confusing at all. So it seems that it was out of order.
それでやむを得ず携帯電話を使ったわけですか。So then she had no choice but to use her mobile phone.
やむを得ず means there's no choice but to do it. It's essentially it's the mu o enai kind of thing, but you don't really have to. Still haven't seen 故障. I have seen that in the past, I think. Hey Gabriel, thanks for the follow. フォローありがとうございます. I think I've seen it. Yeah, I've definitely seen it somewhere. Yamuezu. Yeah, so basically you can look at yamuezu as its own expression because it is often used as such, but it is also the sort of muo enai sort of like what was it? You would have something like my brain is not working right now, but yeah, oenai, right? When you have the negative plus oenai means you can't help but do it. So for example, zaru oenai is another one. So mu oenai, but then like zaru oenai, yamu oenai is like, you know, there's no helping it. But the other one would be like when you have like zaru oenai, which is like ikazaru oenai. I'm not obsessed with them, I detest them. That's the same though. You know what we say about that? We're saying they're living rent-free in your brain. Hatchbacks and hatchback owners are living rent-free in Valara's head. And there is no kicking them out anytime soon. Alright, so yamuezu, unavoidably, 携帯電話を使ったわけですか. So she ended up using her mobile phone, but being unable to do anything else. Living rent-free. 撃つしかやむを得なかった. I had no choice but to shoot. Yes. 確かにあの非常電話は事件当日普通だったようだ. 普通 by the way is another fun word because it sounds a lot like normal but it means unconnected. 普通 so general, normal, but also 普通 suspension, interruption, cessation. Cessation. Interesting. For everything at that doesn't pay rent. For anything that doesn't pay rent. Yeah, I don't know. All non-subscriber. I'll make my chat subscriber only. True. Actually true. I mean, hey, I think it was kind of Alara who brought up the whole armchair psychiatry thing, so we might as well analyze everyone in chat as well, right? 確かにあの非常電話は事件当日普通だったようだ. It seems that indeed on the day of the incident that phone was not connected. It was like stopped. It was interrupted.
さすが証人。鮭並みの、記憶力です。
I don't think the judge understood that reference. さっきのジョーダンは通じてないと思うんだけど.
As expected of the witness, she has a memory like a salmon.
Which means, so shakenami means like on the level of a salmon, basically. Which that's not a compliment. そりゃ問題だろ. Wait, that would be a problem. I still need to buy a gavel at some point. I would enjoy that. Narabu, yeah.
それでは今の発言を証言に 加えていただきましょう。Let's have her add the statement from just now to her overall testimony.
You have, yeah, so Nami is this word. Nami. Suffix, same level as, equivalent, on par with. Yeah, this one. ほらよ。ほらよ。プルプププ。それでは。ほんと、世話の焼ける坊やたちだよ。You guys sure are. So, 世話の焼ける means like troublesome, making a lot of work for someone. 世話を焼く。世話を焼く。To bother, to meddle, to poke in one's nose, to be too helpful. So yeah, so you guys, you sure are a boy that is making a lot of trouble for me, is what she's saying. Or you boys are, basically. She means Mitsurugi and Naruhodo, and probably the judge as well. Burn the good vibes. Sewa is a weird word to explain. Like, what exactly is sewa? お世話になる。世話って具体的に何なんでしょうかね。世話っていう、まあ、care, I guess, yeah. But like, you know, 世話を焼く is like weird. Burning your care. You guys sure are harshing on my youngs. Sure. 証拠品携帯電話のデータを、書き直した。So the data on the phone was overwritten, was written again. 面倒を見る。そうね、世話になる、面倒を見る。事件当日の5時18分。18分 I hate minutes 18分でしょ。18分茜と通話、マフラーの一言を聞かれた。 So she was calling Akane at 5:18 p.m. and the only word that was heard in that conversation was scarf. 壁の電話を諦め携帯電話を使ったすべて目撃しましたわ。She gave up on the phone on the wall and used her mobile phone. I saw it all with my own eyes. I don't trust you. I don't believe you. Why matta? We digged into that at some point, and apparently matta is a term that originally goes back to sumo. Yeah, he always says matta, not matte. So, yeah, false start of a bout. Originally, matta goes back to sumo, but these days matta is also just used. Matta is often used to just interrupt something, like saying like. Stop! Like, wait! So yeah, false start of a bout. Matta. It's just used to interrupt someone. So like, wait a minute. Wait a second. I think in the English version they say like, wait a second. Matta. Yeah, just like wait. Yeah, something like that. False start. I mean, a false start is kind of... Yeah, I don't even know what it would be in sumo, like in German or in English or whatever. Hold up! Oh yeah, the English version is hold up. Use right. That's true, yeah, it's hold up. Objection. Objection is igiyari. Do you think the dictionary should indicate progressive versus dative verbs? Is it something that's always objectively clear? It's not. You can't indicate that because some verbs can be used both ways, and there's some that are mostly one way, but even then they can be the other one sometimes. So like kaeru would be one of those that is almost always dative, but then sometimes it is progressive. So you can't indicate that, sadly. Yeah, it's just a context-dependent thing. Yeah. What's in baseball? I don't know what it is in baseball. あなたが目撃したことを整理してもらえますか? Is it stative progressive distinction made in Japanese? It's always hard to like think about it like that because at the end of the day, music snap. The end of the day, right? It's all the same tense in Japanese. It's just sort of a different way of interpreting the same thing. I don't think in Japanese they make this distinction that hard. I thought of it as one concept. Yeah, so like the issue is that 書いている could mean two things. So if you say 彼は今書いている, that could mean that he's either home right now or he's not. Like he could still be on the way. So sometimes the distinction could matter and it could be ambiguous there. But it's always hard to like, even for me, it's very hard to examine something completely out of the context of the languages that I know. So I think we're almost cursed to always have to analyze something from our own point of view. Same thing with Japanese is progressive tense in weird ways. Yeah, so like, I think that for learning the language, it's easier if you see it as two different ways of using the conjugation. I think it's easier. Rather than trying to somehow marry the idea in your head that they're both the same, but they're weird. I don't know, like it's almost easier to think like, no, there's just two different ways that we can use this structure, and they're slightly different in these ways, and like it depends on the context and how we interpret it. To me, that is easier, rather than trying to overcome the dissonance of trying to think of them as the same, because that just doesn't work from my point of view. Something continuing. Yeah, I mean, both are continuous, it's just is the result going on? They're both continuous tenses in a way, but it's like, is it the result going on or is the action going on? And in some cases, that really doesn't matter. So like with wearing a hat, kabutteiru, it really doesn't matter because if the action of wearing, I guess you're like, kaburu is like putting the hat on, so you're in the middle of putting your hat on or something, but honestly for the most part, like wearing the hat is something that it's just the act of the hat of yeah, kaburu is to put on. That's true, yeah. So like with kaburu, kabutteiru, right, is wearing right now. So like, yeah, haku is for lower parts, like either pants or stuff like that, lower body, yeah. Just the bubble is a Japanese after sense of that, or rather a bubble. Yeah, it's just like with, for example, it's with like saseru, right? Causatives can be either make someone do something or let someone do something. But basically in Japanese you could think of these as like very similar. Apparently, like from a Japanese point of view, the saseru ones are not that distinct. They're just kind of one and the same. It just kind of depends on how you would interpret it. But yeah, at the end of the day, I know English and I know like German, so I can't help but analyze things a little bit in German, or at least compare them to German or English. That doesn't mean that I have to rely on it, but the only way of like relating it to something I have is relating it to the languages that I know. At the end of the day, once you understand what it means and you're not constantly translating in your head, it really doesn't matter. Because these are not things that you have to worry about if you think you fluently understand. But when you're trying to explain, rationalize, and tell someone else, then you do have to have some frame of reference, which I think is important. That's why every time some of my documents that I've written, I clearly state that when we do analysis of grammar or vocab, I will be talking from the point of reference of English. So no matter when I do a comparison, I don't mention specifically what I'm comparing to. I'm comparing to English, because at that point you can start making like reasonable comparisons. Elementary, but I used to say 食べたことない instead of 食べてない when I just haven't eaten yet. Yeah, so yeah, that would be quite different. Like someone are similar, you don't need to think much to understand the difference. Yeah. More difficult, that's what this thing said. Thanks, I'll try real hard. Let's see what, just me snapping my fingers, amazing. Very good, good clip. 9 out of 10 clip. あなたが目撃したことを整理してもらえますか? Could you please like clarify or arrange, but it was really good, snapping. Yes, thank you. Could you please sort of rearrange the things that you witnessed?
あ、それ私もお願いしようと思ってました。Yeah. I also was about to ask that.
Do you know the spoon lady? No.
I like rusty spoons. 一度しか言わないからよく聞くんだよ、坊やたち。I'm only gonna say this once, so you better listen.
Calm down now. Overall playing music with spoons. I know the practice of like doing musical spoons, but yeah.
被害者を刺した首席検事さんは、たまにはね、殿、たまには様、たまにはさん。
Her honorifics are all over the place. Sometimes she says
首席検事様。
sometimes she says
首席検事殿。
sometimes she says
首席検事さん。
she's handy with them. 耳かっぽじってよくお聞き。それ前回出てきたやつじゃない。前回出てきたやつでしょうね。その耳かっぽじってよく something like that. Yeah, like open your ears and listen. Clapping with them quickly. Can anyone do this sound? Arky, hey, how are you doing? Konbanwa. Can anyone do this? If you take your hand and you just shake it, it makes a clapping sound. Oh damn, my microphone peaked really hard. Oh, this makes my microphone peak. I don't know why. Is it that loud? Is that your bones? No, it's my thumb smacking onto these two fingers here, into the space between these two fingers like that. I have no tension in my arm at all. Isn't that insulting doing that? No, why would it be insulting? It's just that. It's just shaking your hand. There's nothing insulting about that, at least in my culture, I don't know. Fingers hitting the palm. No, it's not the palm, it's actually my thumb hitting into this space here. Yep, finger and thumb, it hits here. It's not the palm at all. Never seen anyone do that. I've seen some people do it. I meant thumb instead of index. Never seen that. Maybe it's just a thing here. Maybe, I don't know. When I do it, it's fingertips and palm. Well, you could do this, but I can't quite do this one. I have a friend that can do this, where you do this, but you relax your hand completely and you basically make your fingers smack into your palm, but mine don't quite go down enough, so it doesn't work like that for me. But yeah. It's basically just this happening really, like, vigorously, I guess. Yeah, the second one. But I should have seen a Michelle if any kid could do it. Yeah, and I can only do it with my right hand. I can't do it with my left. It just doesn't work. I can't do it. With my left, I just can't. But with my right, I have the exact motion that I need to sort of get it to work and make that sound. I don't know why. Is it true that cracking your knuckles is bad? Everything I know about cracking your knuckles is that no research has ever been able to establish a clear correlation between cracking your knuckles and any sort of bad effects. It's very hard to prove a negative like that, but there's never been anyone that was able to establish a clear correlation between any sort of adverse effects coming from cracking your knuckles. So it's probably okay. So yeah.
被害者を刺した首席検事さんはついたての裏へ回ったのさ。
So after stabbing the person, after stabbing the victim, the chief prosecutor headed to the other side of the divisioning wall there.
そこで壁の非常電話を取ったものの普通だった。
So and then, despite having taken the emergency phone into her hand from the wall, see you later. Bye or see you later. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I will go, but we'll see. And then even though she took the emergency phone, it was not connected.
だからご自分の携帯電話をポケットからつまみ出したわけさ。
And that's why she then took out her own phone from her pocket.
そしてその間に証人は
Oh, this is 裁判官。今日は逆転裁判。あ、17年記念日？マジか。へえ、すごいやん。で、来年20年になるじゃん。多分来年はまだ続いてるかもしれないな。そのね、配信で。We might still be streaming 逆転 next year. A round of applause for the 19th anniversary of Ace Attorney. Yes. Good job, everyone.
そしてその間に商人は金網を乗り越えて And in that time, you climbed over the wiring, right?
Or the fence. Damn, look at this picture. So fierce.
このお経が腕をムンズ
I have not seen that in a I don't think I know, but I think I know what it means, but I don't know.
ムンズ
Munzu to. Munzu? What the hell is that? Munzu. このお経が腕をムンズと掴んだわけね。その時。Strongly. Ah, munzu to. Right, you see in the middle of a word. Yeah. Munzu to. It's a to adverb. Munzu to. Strongly, with all one's strength. 遊んでる. Yeah, 遊んで, 遊ぶ. I guess every time with verbs that end in bu or mu, you always have n in their te form conjugation. So yeah. Other than that, well, donna, minna also would use it, but these are mostly all like colloquial versions of words that would normally not use it. Donna is usually dono yona, which does not have that, and minna is from mina, which also does not have that. So I don't know. I don't know if it would be like a very natural thing to happen. In modern stuff, it is. Muzuto o kiwameta iikata. Tsuyometa. 違う. It's tsuyomeru, right? Yeah, tsuyomeru. It's a strong way of saying muzuto. Muzuto. Cool. Strongly. Cool. So this is the same word, but this is even stronger. Cool. Sonotoki. Okay, so I basically grabbed her hand with all my strength at that moment. まだ様に戻った。主席検事様は慌てて通話を打ち切ったのですわ。The chief prosecutor immediately stopped her conversation on the phone, like she hung up the phone. あなたはそれを目撃できたというのですか? So you were able to witness that then. どういうことですか? なるほどさん。What do you mean? なるほど。Ah, that actually made me kind of go out of breath. I'm gonna get rid of that. 主席検事殿は Now we have 殿. なんだよ呼び方めちゃくちゃだ. This person, she has like, she goes all over the place. 主席検事殿様さんもう一つだけ選んでよ。主席検事殿は逃げようとしたけどお経には無駄なこと。So the chief prosecutor tried to run away, but it's impossible to run away from me. 逃げようとした。詳しく聞かせ詳しく逃げようとした。詳しく聞かせていただけますか? She was trying to run away. Could we get some details on that? I'm pretty sure that clip 22 or something. Lucy, yeah, there you go. While we're doing mouth sounds, right? Also, the title of that clip is an interesting one, isn't it? Here, look. This was okay. Listen, this is a thing that happened last time. 証人、これがなんだblah blah blah. Okay. I've been thinking of adding that to my soundboard just because it's great. Okay. That definitely deserves a spot on the soundboard, I would say. For all I know. So, she was trying to run away. Could you tell us the bit more details? We need that on the soundboard. I do think we do, don't we? I think I already downloaded it. I just need to like, yeah. Is that another than black suit? No, I'm using a color key. So it looks like it's black, but it's actually not. So, right, I'm using a color key here, a chroma key. So what you see is actually slightly different colors than what it is actually. If I turn that off, you'll see that that's what it actually looks. Wait, what just happened? Just disappeared. Wait, why did it? Hello? Okay, it just disappeared. There. Alright, there you go. Let me try that again. Filters. Chroma key. There you go. See, now we have the actual colors. But I have that on because, of course, if I have this, what you'll see here is that this is blue. And if I turn it on, voila, the blue is gone. That's what we call a chroma key. So that's why the colors are slightly falsified. Or slightly wrong when I show you something that isn't a dictionary. But I'm too lazy to switch it on and off every time, so yeah. Is that Naruto Black? No, it's not. There you go. Please say it already decided. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and do it.
あの女はね、お経の手を振り切ると逃げようとしたのさ。
That woman, you know, she was trying to get out of my grasp and run away.
それは見苦しいものだったさ。サンマの辛い、違う。
Wait, it's not tsurai, is it? No, it's not tsurai. What is this? Nigai. It's nigai, isn't it? Yeah, nigai. There you go.
サンマの苦いところのように。
And then samma, I think, is some food again. Samma. Ah, Pacific sorry. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
それは見苦しいものだったさ。
It was quite an unsightly thing. It was hard to look at. It was an unsightly thing to happen. It was pathetic.
サンマの苦いところのように。
Just like the sour, or just like the bitter part. I guess, yeah, nigai. Just like the bitter part of the mackerel pike. I don't know which part that part is, but yeah.
なんだそれ。
Yeah, Naruhodo doesn't know either. What is that?
このお経にドラム缶を蹴り倒してきたんだからね。
She was even... Migurushi is fun to say. Yeah, true.
のかんやね。
Is that Samma? Akito Zakana? I don't know. Is that how you write Samma 漢字?
そうだね。漢字やん。サンマ。
いいね。
ドラム缶を蹴り倒してきたんだからね。
So she was even throwing down barrels on the floor to block my way.
このお経に。
Yeah, she was like throwing the barrels on the floor.
ドラム缶 ?Barrels?
現場には確かに倒れたドラム缶がありましたな。It's true, there were barrels on the floor at the scene of the crime.
しかし少し妙だな。But it is a bit strange.
何がですかな What do you mean?
逃げるつもりならば、なぜ反対側に走らなかったのか。
If she was trying to run away, why did she not run the other way? Why didn't she run on the opposite direction? Okay.
反対側。あ、
the other way?
車の
入庫口 I think 入庫口 So it's the entrance, the place where the storage opens to. I think this would be like 入庫口 Yeah, 入庫 because it means like storing, entering a garage. So the entrance to the garage.
車の入庫口。
Shako. Yeah. So it's the same, right? It's the same sort of thing.
Oh, the entrance to the garage.
そうですよ。Right. ついたての後ろからドラム缶の方に逃げるなんて不自然です。
Okay, 逃げるなんて。
Right. It's unnatural.
不自然です。Once again, 不自然 we had that before. It's unnatural for her to run away into the directions of the drums on the other side of the split wall, right? Like ついたての後ろからドラム缶の方に So from the other side of the split wall, to run towards the partition, yeah, to run from the other side of the partition towards the drums, towards the barrels. It's unnatural. She wouldn't do that.
よしよし。また謎が増えましたね。Right. So we have yet another riddle to add to the list.
増える前に一個ずつ片付けたいな、謎。Before we get more riddles, I really love to solve some of them first. Solve, like, one after the other. I would like to solve them all in order.
ともえさん、逃げようとしたのか。
Did Tomoe really try to run away?
すいません、なるほどさん。お姉ちゃん、怪しくて。
I'm sorry, なるほど。My sister is being so suspicious.
殺められても困るけど。
殺められても困るけど。Yeah, this is basically like the suffering passive. So even if you're apologizing to me, like,
殺められたら、殺められても困るけど。
Like, you don't have to apologize for that. Like, if you apologize for that, that kind of puts me at an inconvenience or something like that. Yeah.
殺められても。謝られても。
It's hard to say.
言いづらいな。謝られても。謝られても。
Do you ask her if she knows the wallet? Not yet. I don't know.
でも、お姉ちゃんじゃないんです。 それだけは信じてください。But it isn't my sister who did it. Please, believe just that. Like, at least believe that. At least believe me when I say that.あやめるあやめる嫌です。確かにね。殺されても死なないSo, okay. 一応全部揺さぶったんで、今からね、証拠を突きつけよう。Sister is the suspect. Even has a moment when asking her, I'm just wondering. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, wait. Okay, what relevance that has? Who is the suspect? Her sister is the suspect. Yeah, wait. I didn't say anything other than that. Yeah, so Akane, the girl that we just talked to, is the little sister of Oh yeah. Okay, there, silent. Okay, Sailor Asuka. Okay, so basically the girl you just saw is Akane. Akane is the little sister of the chief prosecutor. The chief prosecutor is the suspect for the case right now. Okyo here isn't like related she's a defendant, exactly. Okyo here isn't related to any of those guys other than being the witness in the case. That's the relationship. Alright, Hankogo. So after the incident, she ran away on the other side of the partitioner there. I chased after her, read her rights, and then arrested her. I don't think I've seen the suspect. Maybe you have a little bit, but I can show you the picture again. You may have seen like 1 or 2 frames of her, but this is her. Remember, this is the one she was that's the one she took into custody earlier. That's Hozuki Tomoe, Hozuki Akane's sister, the chief prosecutor, as of now. そう、逮捕の瞬間彼女は、マフラーの一言を口走ったの。壁の綱を諦め、携帯電話を使ったすべて目撃したわ。指摘検事殿は逃げした。お京には。Alright, wait. Before we aren't the prime suspect and the defendant usually the same? Yeah. As of now, there are. Yeah, the suspect becomes the defendant when accused. Yeah, it's the same. In this case, it's the same. Yeah, there is no other person in question ever. Whenever, like, either the word suspect or the word accused shows, it's the same person. As of right now, it's still the same person. We only have one suspect and one accused person right now. Do you have the right to arrest her? This is a discussion we've had like 4 times already. I'm not gonna have this discussion again. I don't think it's gonna be it. I'm just assuming that she had the right to do it, because else they would have like questioned it way sooner, because it's such an obvious question. So I'm saying A, either this... Gee, my nose is so itchy. Holy smorgasbord. Wait, my nose is actually killing me right now. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Yikes. I was actually dying there. It's still itchy. I don't know why. It's like right here, like right in the like outermost region. It's so itchy. Okay. I have hair. I'm just gonna assume that this world has like citizen arrest laws or something like that, or that she, as a past investigator, can legally like take someone in custody. I don't know. Alright, hey, before we do this, I really need to go to the toilet again, because I drink a lot of water when we stream Ace Attorney because of all the talking and voice acting I do, so... that is good. It's healthy for me to drink, plenty of fluids, but also I need to go to the toilet again. So I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, I'm back. Yes, I'll blow as hard as I like. It's up to me. The strength of my blowing is entirely up to me. Kabeno. Okay, so she gave up on the wall mount phone. おかえり。ありがとう。ただいま。もう、やばいよね。このままだと、その記事はもう全滅しちまう。週末で寝る時間はよくずれる。うん。Don't complain about your ears then. True! That was last time. I'm a changed man. My ears are now made out of steel. Kabeno demo. So she gave up on the phone. I saw it all. As soon as she was trying. Okay, let's look at our evidence again. もう一度証拠品を。Mamma mia. 518. 7. That's 512. 18. It's pretty close. So at 518, she tried to call Akane, but the car only entered the garage on 512. That is pretty close. That is pretty close. That is 5 minutes between Mitsurugi driving his car into the garage, leaving, Tadashiki showing up, Tomoe supposedly killing him, Okio witnessing it, her trying to call someone on the phone, and then her climbing over the freaking fence, wrestling her down, and then that's when she was calling Akane. And that all supposed to have happened in 5 minutes, which is not impossible, but it is pretty short. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. ゼベトンさん。事件当日の5時18分、Akaneと通話。解剖、ナイフによる傷は1箇所。死亡推定時刻は4時から1時間半。こんばんにちは。何なんでしょうな。Okay, sorry. ごめんなさい。おはこんばんにちは。おはこんばんにちは。そうっすね。いいね。We had all our grounds, all our bases covered with that one. どうすればいいの？この場合だと。ちょっと待って。そう。逮捕の彼女はマフラーの一言、マフラーのことを口走ったの。Coughing in English. Huh, interesting. ちょっとわかんない。犯行後、被告人は脇にあったついたての裏側に逃げたのさ。すぐに後を追って、被疑者の権利を説明した後、身柄を確保。そう、逮捕の瞬間彼女はマフラーのことを口走ったの。壁の電話を諦め、携帯電話を使った全て目撃したわ。首席検事殿は逃げようとしたけど、お京には無駄なこと。わかんない。何これWeren't they supposed to be named NY and LA? Which one's the Pokemon? I don't know. Okay, guys, I'm kinda lost. What do you think? どう思いますか、皆さん。この場合だと。どんな証拠を使った方がいいかな？わかんないんだけど。わかんないな。I don't know. Yeah, well, that's how you play the game, true. Wait, the floor plan, try once more. Okay. フロアプラン。これを見よう。Alright. So, her van is over here somewhere. The right part. I can slide. Okay. There's no van there right now. Notice where the door is. Oh, it's over here. But she said she climbed over the fence. She said she climbed over here. That fence is climbable, as far as I know. It didn't have like spikes on it. It's high. It's like 3 meters high, but it's climbable. It's just a chain link mesh. The van isn't here right now, but that makes sense. But to get from the security to that door, recap what happened? Examine that. From the security. From there. I don't know how you would get there. It's not on the map. I mean, you would probably exit here, go over here, go down here. I don't know. Time and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, can we recap what happened? Okay, so according to... Okay, I'll recap it here on the map. According to Okyo, okay? According to her, she drove her van here. She got out of her van. She went here. She saw the crime happen. She saw Tomoe, allegedly. Allegedly, she saw Tomoe commit the crime here. This is a knife, okay? After that, she decided to cross the fence and try and chase her down. Meanwhile, while that was happening, Tomoe was trying to run away, again, according to Okyo. That's just what happened according to her. Meanwhile, she was trying to run away, so she ran... Wow, okay, I pressed some button, I don't know what I did. What did I do? Oh my gosh. I pressed Q. There we go. Meanwhile, Tomoe was trying to run here to get to the phone. She was trying to call someone, at which time Okyo allegedly caught up with her and wrestled her down. And at the time she was wrestling her into trying to arrest her, she was using her mobile phone to make a call. That's what she's saying. She has high heels, does her? Yeah, but like, I don't really know how I don't have any evidence about like what high heels and stuff like that. Like, she could have worn different shoes that day. We have no proof of what she was wearing that day. Again, from door security. But like, also, the only thing that happened is she went from here to here. That's all. Like, just over the fence, around the wall, that's it. Why do you always say that, Zoo? That's such a... Why do you always say that? That's the second time you've said that today. What does that mean? Is there some deeper meaning that we're supposed to get from that? Is there some underlying psychological truth? Is there some grander scheme that us normal people are just not open enough to yet conceive of in its entirety? Please. I need to know. Apparently high heels in fiction aren't necessarily a hindrance. True. We don't, but make her prove which shoes she was wearing. That's like so specific. I don't know if that's gonna be anything necessary. Who pulled into the front entrance? The front entrance? Like, the front entrance is this one here, or because this is the entrance to the garage. This is Okyo came here with her van. She parked here. The answer to the big question, yeah. I thought someone else came in at 12. That was Mitsurugi. Yeah, Mitsurugi came in at... actually, I have no idea how they get their cars in here. I guess this is the... Oh, I guess it's the... Yeah, this is the entrance for, like, the... Yeah, the entrance for the A parking lot is here. Mitsurugi came in at 12 minutes past 5 and parked his car here, which is where the crime happened. I don't know. Where did he go, or she? Mitsurugi, the person's car, like, this car here, which was used, like, the knife was found in this car as well. This is Mitsurugi's car. He is the prosecutor that we've been battling it out with, right here in court. He's the other guy, the one in the red clothing. How did Mitsurugi not see the blood on the window? Well, he was already gone. He came in with his car, and he left. And then apparently the crime happened, but at that point Mitsurugi was already gone. And then obviously by the time they found the thing, like, he was informed, but he was at work at that point. He came in before the crime and left. Yeah, he came in, parked his car, and then left. What's the significance of that? Well, it's weird that, like, the timing works out so well. What about the muffler? Yeah, but I don't have any piece of evidence that is concerned with the muffler, though. Fireworks are best seen during night, so is it day already? It's always day somewhere. What does the ticket say? 事件当日の検事局地下駐車場の利用記録。午後5時12分に入庫。Ticket for the use of the underground parking lot of the prosecution office on the day of the incident. the car entered on 5:12 p.m. Well, I looked at a spoiler-free guide and it suggests pressing the floor plan. I don't know which statement to present it to. Pressing the floor plan. Okay. Let's read it carefully again, what she's saying. Bye, Bowen. Oh, well, by the way, I guess you're back, huh? I didn't even see, but Laura is back. Hello, welcome back. Hanko, okay. Hanko go after the incident. She was running away towards the other side of the separating wall, of the separator there, of the wall. I chased after her right away, read her rights, and arrested her. Yes, when I was arresting her, she was talking about her muffler, about her thing. Well, okay, wait, I've already read that. She gave up on the phone on the wall, took her own phone. I saw it. It's kind of weird that the order in which she's saying that. She's saying the arrest part first, and then she's saying what happened before she arrested her. Like, she's saying, I chased after her, read her rights, and then arrested her. But then afterwards, she explains what happened until then. It's a bit weird. It's like out of order. Oh, shoot, wait. There we go. How did... her name is Kyoka, not Kyuka. How did Kyoka know where the emergency phone wasn't working? Did she try it first? Can you bring up the phone? Just joking. Damn it! Bye. Her hat looks like an onigiri. Yep, that's her whole look. She may be a detective, but her testimonies are awful. Yeah. That's... Yeah, I want to see the phone. Okay, Jesus. Wow. Here. ほおずき智恵の携帯電話事件当日の5時18分智恵と違う茜と通話マフラーの一言を聞かれた。A call was made to Akane on the day of the incident on 5:18 p.m. The only word that was caught from that call is scarf. Did she actually see her? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, I get it. Okay, wait, I get it. Yeah, that just gave me the clue that I needed. Yes, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, how did she see her use the phone if the wall is in the way when she didn't get there in time, right? So that probably is the one then. Time is different. Yeah, it must be slightly different from, like, it must be after the car was already there. But that works out, kind of, plus minus. It's like 5 minutes after the car was there, so... Scar might be important evidence later, right? Probably. I think this must be it. Surely. I'm gonna save, just to be sure. But it makes sense for it to be that. See, she knew the phone wasn't working because the suspect also tried to use it? That's her thing, but what's even more suspicious is, like... I saw it all, but how did she see it all if the wall is in the way, right? So I'm gonna press her on that real quick and see where we go with that. I'm gonna try this because it makes the most sense to me. Quite evidence, but あなたはほおずきともえさんに個人的な恨みがあるようですね。It seems that you have some sort of personal grudge against ほおずきともえ。Now you're just objectioning each other. この証人はかつては捜査官だった。This witness here used to be an investigator. 個人的な感情によって証言が左右されることはない。There's no way that she would be, that her testimony, Iggy Ari, yeah. There's no way that her testimony would be swayed either way, based on personal feelings. 心外ですわね。あなたにかばっていた、心外ですね。あなたにかばっていただくとは。That's quite unexpected to think that you would cover for me like this. 2年前、関健二と手を組んで私を追い出したあなたに。You, who 2 years ago joined forces with the chief prosecutor and chased me out. 追い出す means to chase someone out or to throw someone out. So basically, apparently, Mitsurugi and the chief prosecutor are responsible for chasing out Okyo. It's true, he's literally just doing his job. He's the only one who takes his job seriously. それならば、Okyoさん。Well, if that's the case, Okyo. 今の証言の致命的な矛盾、どう説明するつもりですか? How do you plan on explaining the fatal contradiction in your testimony just now? Like, 致命的な矛盾, which is a fatal contradiction. ふんだ。
Boom. どういうことさ what do you mean? このお経を舐めたらゲロの味がするよ。If you underestimate me, you will soon taste the taste of throw up. Beautiful. 正面図を見ていただきましょう。Please look at the taste of vomit. Yeah. Please look at the map of the premises. あなたはこのポイントから事件を目撃したと証言しています。You've testified that you saw the incident happen from this location. You can't see it because my cam is in the way, but it's here. Bum bum. There you go. Beautiful, huh? There we go. We're back. It doesn't taste worse if you vomit it out. I don't know if that's true. このポイントから So yeah, you witnessed the whole incident from this point. しかし、もしそれが本当ならば If that's true, but if that is true, ともえさんが電話で話したのを目撃できるはずがない。Stuff out. That's interesting. It probably also depends on how long it was in your stomach. ともえさんが電話で話したのを目撃できるはずはない。はずがない。There's no way that you could have seen her use the phone. Haha, yes, sweat. もうお分かりでしょう。I'm sure you understand. 非常電話はついたての裏側に設置されています。The emergency phone is set up behind the splitting wall, behind the wall. B ブロックにいる限り、それが見えるはずがないのです。There's no way you could have seen it as long as you're in the B block. Yeah. Love the heart, the previous case, Cough Up Queen currently testifying. I don't know, I feel like Okio is almost worse. Like, her contradictions are like she's trying real hard, but it's not even that convincing most of the time.
静粛にこれはどういうことですか Quiet. What is the meaning of this?
簡単なことです、裁判長。It's easy, Your Honor. ゲロまみれである以前に、この証人は嘘にまみれている。Wow. Hey, Conan. How you doing? Wait, the emote is broken. Emote broken. 静粛. Yeah, quiet. Silence. You're saying like, calm down, everyone. So, even before you were Cough Up Queen, you were the Queen of Lies. That's sort of my loose translation, because Cough Up Queen is her English name. Obviously, Geromamide means full of vomit, which we've explained a few times now. But he's saying like, Uso ni mamireteiru, you're full of lies is what you are. I'm doing great, I'm focused on grammar right now. Nice. Judges don't say damare. Yeah, they do not. Which one of this is in the trilogy? This is the first game, but the last case of the first game. This one is very flawed. You need to examine her thoroughly, either this time or next time she testifies. Yeah. Obsezione. Bonus case. Bonus meme. それならば、弁護士に伺おうか。If that's the case, then let's hear from the lawyer. 一体、この証人はいかなる偽りを述べたというのか。Wow. This is a very fancy sentence. Fancy sentence. This is a very fancy sentence. Watching game Grammar Man. Yes. ご心配なく。そうでね。心配ご無用。一体この証人はいかなる。So いかなる means what kind of. いかなる is kind of like どんな。So this is kind of similar to どんな。What kind of. And then 偽り means falsehood. Okay, falsehood. 述べた noberu is to say, to state. So that's a fancy sentence. Those are some fancy words. I'm just happy to have the change of music for a while. Yeah. So is it I thought fancy was a word, or is it? Wait, I know fancy. I don't know if fancy is a word. Fancy is, yeah. Fancy, I don't know. Not that I know of. Fancy. I think Hey was just making fun of my pronunciation there, because I said like fancy sentences or something. I said something weird. I don't know. I mixed up my pronunciations there. That's why. So we have 偽り. 偽り means falsehood, lies, fiction. It's a joke. It's joke. It's just a joke. Why you mad?
And then ikanaru. Any kind of whatever, whatsoever, whatever. Yeah, ikanaru. So, ikanaru itsubari o nobeta toyu no ka. So basically like, what kind of, or any kind of falsehood, what is she stating, right? Noberu. Noberu. That's not the noberu I was looking for, but then, yeah, to state, to express, to mention. Noberu. And then like, what are you saying? Like, what do you want to imply here? What are you saying? これは反撃の糸口になる。ミスをするわけにはいかない。This is going to become my chance. 糸口 means the thread? No. What do you call it when you thread the needle? 糸口 is where the needle where the thread goes to, the hole inside the needle. But here it means chance or opportunity. So this is my tiny chance of a counterattack. Came across Buranko. Buranko. That's nice. The eye of the needle. Eye of the needle. Yeah, there you go, which means swing. Yeah, I know Buranko, but yeah. You're full of lies. You're full of lies. You said much about conviction, you're already fighting words. Yeah. Who is it? Ah, yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. Do you say that for needles in German, though? I'm not sure of that. Maybe. I'm not even sure. German is too hard for me. I didn't actually speak German. I just... Honestly, for all you know, I could be lying. Maybe I don't even speak German at all. Maybe I'm just lying. Itoguchi. So itoguchi kind of means like opportunity or like a slight opportunity. Itoguchi. Because itoguchi itself means the beginning, the start, the first step, clue, hint, thread, end. It basically means like actually I shouldn't say like the eye of the needle, because I guess itoguchi means more like the end of the thread, but basically it's like it's a figurative word that means like the beginning or the end of a thread that you can follow, a lead. Yeah, a lead that you can follow. I shouldn't have said like eye of needle. It's just the, like it's a lead, it's a thread of the end of a thread, and the act of like following that thread, right, figuratively. So that could be like it's a clue, it's a beginning of something, it's whatever, an opportunity. Baumkuchen. This was sold in Kombini. Yeah, even though Baumkuchen isn't actually a thing, it doesn't even exist in German. Because it's like, also Baumkuchen is also like weird because it's like this weird thing between warm, which means hot or warm, and Baum, which means tree, neither of which are actually things in German. It's a completely made up, like Japanese made up word. Not completely made up, but they're like, neither the word Warmkuchen nor Baumkuchen are like actual like things that you would hear in German. They're both like, it's just, I don't know how Japan ended up with that word, but they're not used in German. Like it's not the word that actually is used. Alright, so this will be my chance for a counterattack. I can't miss this. 証人の嘘を、それは she's lying about 目撃した、内容 what she witnessed 目撃した場所 the place from where she witnessed it or 目撃した、順序 I guess 順序 well, I say 英語 but for German yeah I would say so yeah I think this is 順序 yeah 順序 means the order, the sequence. Hey JCat, thanks for following. JCat, so many interesting good memories with JCat back in the day, but now JCat is costs money to take. It's very sad. Japanese computerized something testing. Is that what you named yourself after? Maybe? I don't know. There's a test called the JCat test. It used to be free, but it's not free anymore. But Bangun is a type of cake from Middle Germany. Yeah. There you go. So it does exist. I've never heard that anyone say that. I mean, I'm sure it exists for someone. It's just a coincidence. Nice. There you go. They make a Japanese speaking test. I see. Part-time. Wonder how they came up. I'll buy it for part-time. There we go. Well, the more you know, I guess. So it is a real German word. I didn't know. But I mean, Middle German, that's like... From Middle Germany. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. I've never heard that. I've never heard it said in German. Never in my life have I heard anyone eat a Baumkuchen, but maybe. There you go. The more you know. It's just fun that they latched onto that specific one, I guess. Or maybe I just live too far away from that to be exposed to it ever. Alright, what? Okay. What? Japanese, so this is different. difficult for me. Don't worry about it. If you have any questions, just ask, okay? And also, if you want to find some resources to like self-study, check out this link. I wrote a little article here, has like a bunch of resources in it as well. She's lying about what she saw, then it's naiyo. Yeah, so like, well, that's the question, right? What is she lying about? Is there a flaw with the content of her, I think basho. I'm tending towards basho as well, actually. Is there a flaw in the content of her testimony? Is there a flaw, like what actually happened what actually happened, or is there a flaw in like what she said about where she saw it from, or is there a flaw in what order things happened in? How did she know the telephone was broken? If there was a wall that prevented her from seeing what happened, yeah, I mean, yeah, like if what she says is true, then it must be the place. I'm tending towards place. I'm gonna save though. Ha ha ha. Haha, I think it's the place. I think she saw it from somewhere else. But then again, how does that make sense? How'd you get there? Maybe she climbed over first? Well, if she was already on the other side, right? Yeah, but does that make sense? Now I don't know anymore. Hey, JCat, while I'm thinking, when did you start learning Japanese? And why? I'm curious. Baum! Apfelbaum, Bierebaum, Zwetschgebaum. The question, how long have you been studying Japanese? Hey, that's my question. I've been studying Japanese for like almost 10 years. And yeah, my native language is German. Even though I'm very bad at German, so don't take my word for it. Is there any discrepancy? Well, the discrepancy between the map and what she said is literally what we pressed her on, right? Which is, if what she says is true, there's no way she could have seen Tomoe use the phone. But that's already what we accused her of. There is a lie in her testimony. Yeah, so it gotta be the security room. What? You and your security room? I speak for a long time, so you're already in the A block. Yeah, I'm gonna say place. I'm gonna say it's this. 非常電話を使おうとしたが普通だった. She's trying to use the emergency phone, but it wasn't connected. Plays a role, but I don't know when. Yeah. この証言自体にはそれほど重要な意味はありません. This testimony itself, this statement itself, doesn't really have such an important meaning, but, well, I've been studying on and off for over a year, but only became serious recently for some reason. Well, good luck. If there's anything that you want to know, any questions you have, or just want to chat about stuff, hey, feel free to ask in chat. Chat's always open. Chat is your friend. And also, I do like sort of lessons every week. Every Wednesday, I do like actual like grammar lessons. So if you want to join those, hey, or you can also ask the nice people on Discord. Got him. Join the Discord, guys. It's a good place to be, even though we got our partner application denied for no apparent reason other than some vague excuses. But hey, we'll try again in 60 days. Don't worry about it. それほど重要な意味はありません. So it doesn't have any like very important meaning, but つまりそこで嘘をつく意味もないということになります. Which means that there wouldn't be a reason for her to lie specifically about that statement. Because I say it at the lie because I say it, if the lie he's speaking of is what I have in mind, it is that she lied about seeing the crime as soon as she left the car or something. Maybe. 嘘つく意味 a reason to lie. 証人は実際に被告人が非常電話を使うのを見たのです. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dwayne boy. Dwayne boy, is that how I say that? フォローありがとうございます. The witness actually did see the accused person use the emergency phone, or trying to use the emergency phone. ということはつまり, which means basically. Maybe he came out the security room, yeah? お京さんは別の場所から事件を目撃したのです. お京 saw the crime happen from a different location than she said. 目撃した場所だと? The place from which she witnessed the crime. Hey Rock, what's the kanji that's this is usually means like some sort of like testimony or statement or something like that. So it's shogen is the one that shows up. Well, actually it means proof. Sorry, I'm wrong. It means proof. Shogen means testimony, but show itself means proof. It's akashi. proof certificate, and shogen is a testimony, a verbal piece of evidence. Say proof. Yeah, it's basically the verbal evidence. Yeah, literally, right? Just the other way around. Yes. 言葉の証. Shoko. Proof say. Proof say. So, shoko is a physical piece of evidence, whereas shogen is verbal evidence, or a testimony. What's the difference? それこそ何の意味もない嘘ではないか. That itself, so それこそ that itself 何の意味もない嘘ではないか. Isn't that a meaningless lie? Isn't that itself also a meaningless lie? What is Isha that appears on screen? Well, I'll let my friend answer that for you. The dictionary that you see on screen is in fact not a separate
make that loud
at all. It is simply a website that I captured to OBS via a window capture, and then, with some movie magic, removed the background from using a simple color key. The fancy background image with the border is just that, an image, which I created in Photoshop. You too can use this dictionary if you just type !jisho in chat, and you'll get a handy link. He's right, you know? He speaks the truth. There you go. It's Lorenzi's dictionary. Lorenzi himself, a man of many talents who often shows up in our chat as well. A very good dictionary that I very much enjoy using and also sharing stuff with you guys. For example, this here is the link to the whole vocab list for Ace Attorney. Why Eve Duncan? Well, it do be like that. Across Samishi yesterday, personally I think it looks better than the normal Samishi. I think they have like a difference in usage. I see Samishi, the first one, I see it a lot more in like songs for some reason. I would have to like think about it, but yeah. So yeah, isn't that itself a like useless lie? その嘘に意味があるかどうかついてみればついてみなければ Okay, there we go. その嘘に意味があるかどうかついてみなければわからない Okay, whether there is some sort of meaning to that lie or not, the only thing we can do is to go after it, and then we'll know. So many kana.
今、腹の立つほど適当な反論をした弁護人に伺います。
Damn it, did I mess up? しくじったか。やばい。
I will now ask the lawyer who just made a infuriatingly arbitrary statement. I will ask him a question. この証人が事件のあった瞬間、どこにいたというのですか? Where are you saying that this witness was when the crime actually happened?
今までの証言のすべてがある一点を指している。Carrie said a lot of papyrus work. Maybe. That's been so long since I've seen that movie, dude. Everything that she testified up until now is pointing towards a certain point. Alright, I feel like Volare, despite his obsession with hatchbacks, might be right in saying that it was this room here. It's probably this room here. So like, it does make it a bit weird with the picture, but yeah, she was probably in the security room. Which room was she in? In the only room that's called room. Maybe one paranoid asked life and I don't know. もちろん、ここにしか考えられません. Of course, it has to be this room. This is the only conceivable place she could have been.
守衛室ですか? The security room.
I mean, I don't know what language Sylph watched it in either. Maybe Polish or something. It's been so long. I've only seen Asterix in like German. 確か、地下駐車, that word is hard to say. 証明 be proved to 証明. 証明 is like more like conceptual proof. Like 証明 is also what I think you use in mathematics. Let me just check real quick. 証明 certificate proof. 証明書 証明 or do you use what do you use? Proof. Let me see. 証明 proof. 証論証証明 proof 立証する So 証明 as far as I know is proving something, verification or certification, but it's more a concept, whereas 証拠 その証拠 is a physical object that acts as proof, and 証言 is a statement that acts as proof, whereas 証明 is just the concept of proof or verification itself. That's why 証明する is to prove something. So like, yeah, I'm headed to bed. Good night, sailor. Thanks for watching. I'll see you around. Bye bye. 確か地下駐車場の守衛室は it's true. The underground. Oh, YouTube. Bye. Hey. Take care. Thanks for watching. The underground parking lot, the security room of the underground parking lot. 駐車場全体を見渡すため2階部分に設置されていたはずだ。Okay, so so that it can overlook. 見渡す means to overlook something, so that it can overlook the whole parking lot. 駐車場全体, the whole thing. 2階部分に設置されていたはずだ。I'm pretty sure it was set up in the second floor so that it may overlook the whole area.
確かに、そこからならば非常電話が見えるでしょう。Yeah, it is true that from there, she would have been able to see the emergency phone. しかし、何もこの守衛室とは限らないのでは？
But after all, how do we know that it couldn't have been any other place? Like, it's not limited to this security room, right? Shake, shake, shake.
残念ながら、ここしかありえないのです。
Regrettable. 残念ながら. I'm sorry, but. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm sorry, but it cannot have been any other place than this.
検事局の関係者ではない証人は A ブロックには駐車できない。
守衛室. It's not there. 守衛室. I need. Do you? I need a dollar, that's what I need. An RTX 3080. I don't know, maybe make a donation goal or a GoFundMe or get a part-time job or something like that. Civilians, you can't know security law, parking lot. Yeah. 守衛 means sort of like security. 守衛. That one should show up. Yeah, security guard, doorkeeper. And 守衛室 is simply the room in which the 守衛 person is. So that's how it works out. 守衛室. Simply the room where 守衛 happens. Okay. So,
検事局の関係者ではない証人は A ブロックに駐車できない。
The witness, who is not a employee at the prosecution office, could not have parked in A block, in the A block.
非常電話と事件の両方を目撃できるのはここだけです。
The only place from which she could have witnessed both the emergency phone and the crime itself is over here, is there. You put 室 for room. Yeah, 室 is sort of like a common suffix for any sort of like room or whatever.
確かあなたはこう証言していましたね。
It's true, you testified as follows, didn't you? こう means like this, right?
和室。毎日守衛室の彼に弁当を届けていると。
That you bring a lunch, a bento, to your boyfriend in the security room every day, right?
Bam! いかがですか、お京さん。So, how about it, お京。
Haha, she's sweating.
長年、男たちの口を、割ってきたもんさね。
Okay, 口を割る. I think you ended A stream after the checkpoint. You ending A stream? I'm pretty sure, yeah. 口を割る. I'm gonna end it pretty soon. To confess, to speak, to disclose. Alright.
For many years, 男たちの口を割ってきたもんさね.
So, 5段 verb expression. So,
口を割る.
I guess she's saying that, like, to speak out. I've made many men confess until over the years. It's been over 4 hours. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm going to definitely, like, call it a day soon. We'll see. So I've made many men confess over the years.
まさかこのお京が男に口を割らされるとはね。
To think that you would make me confess. Like, this is actually 割らされる, which is 割られる, 割らされる, 割る, 割らされる. Yeah, this is causative. To make me confess.
静粛に、静粛に。証人、 Witness. 元捜査官でありながら嘘の証言をしたのですか? Even though you're a former detective, did you falsely testify?
このお経、逃げも隠れもいたしませんわ。
Okay. I will neither run nor hide. Right. 逃げも like I will not run. 隠れも and I will not hide. いたしません is just いたす which is する. So false when she smiles are like when yeah. 気も消えた. Her guts go away. 汗 汗 肝じゃなくて汗 Wait 肝 is when you have like 肉付き with it right? I think so. Yeah, it's close enough. 汗消えた. Yeah.
罪のある者に罰を覚悟はできておりますのよ。
Those who commit sins will be punished. I have made up my resolution. I'm resolved to whatever.
罪のある者、ともえさんのことなのか。
Sinners, people who've committed sins? She means ともえ?
なるほどさん、なんか変じゃないですか。Isn't it kind of weird? なるほど。どうしてお経さん、こんな嘘をついたんでしょう。
Why did she say a lie like that?
正直に、守衛室から目撃したって証言しても、
Even if she just testified as I witnessed it from the security room.
別に何も変わらないと思うんですけど。
I don't think it would have changed anything, right?
その通り、exactly. この写真が全てを物語っている。被害者を刺したのは被告人。
This picture says it all. 物語 means to tell a tale, so this picture tells the whole story. The person who stabbed the victim was the accused, or the defendant.
その事実は何も変わらない。
Nothing will change about that fact.
Objection!
何も変わらない Nothing's gonna change?
そんなはずはありません。
Of course that's not true.
なんだと
What?
嘘の証言をすれば罪になる。捜査官ならばよく知っています。
Falsely testifying is a crime. As a investigator, I'm sure she knows this.
つまり、そこには何か理由がなければならない。
Which means there must be some reason she did this.
バン。
一体その理由とは何なのですか?
What would that reason be? Well, let's ask her. 僕ですか? Wait, me? You're asking me?
そりゃそうでしょ.
Well, of course I'm asking you.
なるほどさん。もう一度整理してみましょう。
Let's try and arrange all of this one more time. なるほど。Alright.
お経さんは
Okay, wait. This is like a good place to stop because when we start next time, I will have a recap of what happened.
Say seiri?
Yeah, seiri means to arrange something. Not the seiri you're thinking of.
Seiri.
This one. Player character. Seiri. Sorting out. Arranging. This is a good place to stop because then next time when I play, I will have like a recap of the whole case. So that's perfect. So I will use this chance. To stop here. Look, I'm all large and full screen now. Anyways, that'd be that. I'm just gonna say, I'm so paranoid with saving. I'm always doing it like twice to make sure. Let me see. Okay. Close. Okay, bye. Wait. I mean, you can leave if you want to. But I'll also raid a friend if you want to. So that you can say hi to someone else if that's something you're into. Also, hey, thanks for all like followers and stuff. And thanks for the resubs and the subs. I appreciate that, guys. Did you save? I saved twice, actually. I saved twice. So, let's just see. I don't even know who's streaming, but I think Kiwi is streaming. So, because Kiwi has raided me a few times now, so I will raid Kiwi. Scatman! Wow! Yeah, she's still alive. I'll raid Kiwi. Mashed Kiwi. Guys, remember, okay? I stream 3 times a week. That's a prime number, which means it is only divisible by 1 and itself. It is also the lowest odd prime number of all. 配信、そうですね。はい、今日はここまでにしますので、この後はキウイさんという方をレイド、させていただきますので、ぜひ これまで待機してくださいます。ください。くださいます。I can't speak anymore. It's not Kanata, is it? No, this is Fubuki. It's Fubuki. Scatman. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits,
Thanks,
Nuko.
that was intense.
In a good way.
A good
Wow.
way.
Beat up a pineapple. Yeah, beat up a pineapple. Pineapple. Etha! Jesus. Guys. Coolness alert. Wait. This is serious, okay? Coolness alert, ladies and gentlemen. Etha just used 10,000 points to show us how cool Etha is. He's so cool that, like, it won't even fit into one stream. Let me just fix this sound because it's way too quiet. Sample. Here you go. This is serious business, okay? People who use 10,000 points, they're not to be joked with, okay? We can't take this lightly. This is coolness that, if you take it lightly, it could seriously come to bite you in the ass later, which is why I want us all to take a second and really appreciate the full extent of the coolness that was just put on show right now. Now, some of you may not know this, but coolness, when it reaches a certain level... Wait, this is kind of loud. Coolness, when it reaches a certain level, can be really dangerous. Because at some point, you're so cool that you will cause global cooling. And we all know global warming is bad. But global cooling can be really bad too. Because when it's cold outside, that's uncomfortable. So we have to sort of contain those people that are so cool, they will like cool down the earth. Then you freeze. Yeah, you freeze and you die. Which is why they are so rare, because if they weren't, the earth would end. So that's why. So thank you, Etha, for showing us how cool you are and reminding us once again of how fleeting our existence is on this planet. Really, truly. We might need to wear a hat. Yeah, it's true.